Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fine citizens of the internet. We are your hosts, Hatdatsat and myself, JohnMegacycle, for another Admiral Plus Plus episode of, well, that's what we've been calling it, but this game's really called Captain of Industry. And yeah, we're playing a collaborative, cooperative campaign, I guess they call it, or a season, is how what I've been calling it a little bit here and there. And yeah, we're working on same map, same difficulty, same settings, playing together, and we're two different gamers with two different outlooks on how to play the game and our favorite strats and such. And the cool thing about that is you're seeing it from my channel and Hat's channel as well, two separate perspectives on what we're doing. So how you doing today, sir?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing swell, yeah, thanks for asking. For today, I'll take this one first as Hat is pasting all the notices in the Discord. Real quick for what I'm working on today, I'm working on this I have on stream. It is a terrible terminus station, the TTS. I haven't given it a good name yet, but this is maybe the most congested and awful thing I've built so far. And I'm looking forward to pushing it production without any code testing or verification whatsoever. That's probably the crux of it. A lot of farm moving for me today still, a lot of rearranging. I moved my main farm complex about 3 times now. And yeah, this will hopefully be the last time for this. And that's kind of what's on my boilerplate for today. What's on your docket for today?
I think you just named it, actually. Terrible terminal.
Yeah, the terrible terminal station, yeah.
Yeah, that actually sounds like you just gave it a beautiful name.
Yeah.
Well, something limestone is always in my deepest nightmares, still a thing. I am gonna continue digging that because, we're just digging it. And Hailstorm is claiming first.
Very nice.
Then, yeah, I'm gonna try to hook this up somehow. Fun part, I also have some sand dug out over here, which is totally not in the way or anything. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ah, boy. So, I have to redo my old collection area here with the iron, the coal, the limestone, the dirt, the sand, stone. And make it so that I can actually put a bit of a access point for my new terminal here. My very tiny station, as it were. So I still have to deal with that. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be pretty much occupied with that. And we'll see if I have time for anything else. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've made
one way to find out, I guess.
Yeah, you've made a lot of great progress. Just if anyone hasn't seen Hat's builds, make sure you check them out because that big station you've got going on that you've been working on for the last session or two has been just incredible. Yeah.
I've been preparing for it the session before, but the last session is when I really started work on it properly. Because the session before that, I was more focused on making the smelting area setup, which I must say I'm pretty happy with the result, the way it looks. It's pretty clean, I would say.
It's very clean. No, it's incredible. Yeah, very well done. I'd love to see it in action.
I'm pretty happy with the results. It's pretty good. The question is, will it work? We'll see. So that's gonna be one thing for the course, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Yeah, just gonna see if I can hook this up and hopefully don't crash and burn as usual. So, yeah, that basically.
Sounds good. I'm ready to start whenever you are.
Yeah, I am ready as well. Do you want to go down to a lower speed because we're at 9 speed?
Whatever you like. I know you said you wanted a higher speed so you can get stuff built and figured out. So if you want 9 still, I'm fine with 9.
It was mainly for that limestone mining. because I had so much mining to do, and that takes a lot of time. And yeah, now that I'm actually building the station, I can technically slow down.
Whatever you'd like. Yeah, just
Or not the
shout.
station, but
Yeah, shout a number and we'll do it. Whatever you like.
let's go back down to 7.
You got it.
Okay, let's do that. Let's unpause.
Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
You too, buddy.
Thanks.
Do I want to dig out this entire area to... Hey, Uxie claiming second.
Nice.
Yeah, you didn't claim any.
Yeah. I didn't. Sorry. Yeah, my
No,
my bad. I did not claim this time. Yeah, it
it's
skipped
up
my
to you
brain
to claim or
entirely.
not.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
my
believe I
bad.
did claim in your channel.
It's cool. Yeah, no worries.
And yeah, hello Hailstorm and Uxie. Hope you are both doing well, and everybody else, hope you are also doing well. Just shooting some robots. Generation 0. Yeah, because there's actually a game called Shooting Robots, so it's like, are you playing that one? That is an old game, but no. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. I am still surviving. And of course I'm having a blast because I get to game with John, so what's not to like?
Duh, thanks.
You're welcome. Wow.
Oh, Uxie, starting the day off, bringing the fire.
Nah, bringing the salt.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Nah, it's just Uxie being sad because he doesn't get the game.
Well, that's going to change next week, right?
Possibly.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see.
Jeez.
Savagery. And here I am being perfectly nice guy, giving him games and such, and this is the response I get. How rude.
If it pleases the court, busted.
Rip Uxie. Do I have a mining zone overlapping on this? I do not.
Oh. I closed down one farm, and with it 2 trains. I forgot they were full of cargo. So 80 years later, I pulled the trains out of the depot to use them again. They didn't need to get rebuilt or anything. But to my shock and amazement, the corn one was still full of corn. So this is ethanol because it's just been fermenting anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say that must be some interesting smelling corn.
Oh yeah. Oh, that works out beautifully.
Roger that, Uxie.
Good luck and have fun.
Go kill some robots. Before the actual robot uprising, while you still can. Wait, what?
You're not wrong.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be a robot uprising, it would be AI uprising, but still, details.
Yeah, valid.
Right, gonna get a lot of rock from there. Awesome. I may need to switch some of my limestone diggers to here instead. Or better yet, let's get these guys. Yeah, I decided I'm first gonna rearrange my stations here before I really start moving on to integrating the new station.
That makes sense. You're not going to want to move them later. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense.
So, again, in need of some terraforming.
If you want, we can kick the speed back up.
Softness.
Okay.
It's just a minor hill that needs to be yeeted deleted. And there's another 10 excavators arriving, so
Nice.
that
Okay.
should be going pretty quickly, I would say. Unless our rock is lacking us hard. It kinda is. Oh no, it's still limestone and coal that is full. What are you working on?
I am working on that terrible terminus station. I need to get trains built and allocated I need to tear up all of the belt work I did last session because I don't need it anymore. I'm also out of sand because I started solars again. A lot of housekeeping, really. Nothing incredible, but a lot of like housekeeping. Like if I'm gonna transition from one farm to another, there's a lot of dots needing crossing, so to speak.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Man, this limestone mine is insane, though.
It's really been giving you the business, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I would have to go minus 44 in depth. Like, did not see that one coming.
Yeah. This might sound cliche. I also didn't think you'd have to go to that depth, because that's incredible.
I mean, I've had that on some maps before, like, You Shall Not Pass. I was literally chasing the last remnants of iron, but there were like little slivers that were going deeper and deeper, and like the point where the layover was showing it was long gone at that stage. But there was like still like minuscule slivers of iron, so I kept going and going. But no, this is like full on massive slabs that were still prevalent at 39.
Good God, yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely something. Let's see, I have 6k part. I can probably work with that. I'll set this one up with rock, and then these guys can dump rock right there. So any trucks that are purely rock can go straight here, which will speed up the process quite significantly. It's the dynamic duo! Whoop whoop!
Good day, Naven. Been a few days, hope you're doing well.
Naven the Raven. Now it's stuck in my head as well. Damn it.
It just works, right? Yeah. It
yeah,
works.
Yeah, it do be working.
That's what I try to do whenever I come across a name I'm unfamiliar with and I can't pronounce. I try to ask, like, what does it sound like? And that's how Naven... That's how stuck with Naven that way, so yeah, it worked.
Right, half of that hill is already gone. Going pretty fast.
A weak man. In what regards? Did you eat like 15 sandwiches, but you promised yourself you only eat 6 or something? I don't... That's what I do. Well, onto the guitar. Nice. If it brings you joy and it hurts no one, who cares? Like, you're good, man. Oh. Okay. Well, that I can't help you with.
No, would be kind of difficult to help him with that.
Yeah.
Could you guys not get stuck there, please? Thank you.
That sounds adorable. Not your dude's getting stuck, the guitar.
Yeah, fair. Oh boy, just this little amount already that I've been mining is already up to like 20k stone. Huh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast. And that's like pure stone or pure rock, like none of it that had to go through filter plan.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that makes that easy.
So there's even more rock, but yeah, some of it does have some dirt mixed in.
Alright. I knew this day would come. Traffic jams because there's more than one train. So let's see here. That's not what I wanted. John Roadhouse. It's a compliment in its own right because somebody thought of me. But it also makes me question what kind of character that I portray that makes it Johnny Roadhouse, man of the road. It's cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now you should go. Okay. I was gonna make a comment before when you said it's pretty and it plays nice. I was like, I wish somebody would say I was pretty and plays nice. I should learn the violin, so anytime on stream, anytime there's a self-burn or something, I can just crank out that violin. I can play the violin now, just without notes or coordination or anything. Like, I can smack it against other surfaces or whatever, but...
Not sure if that constitutes playing, but sure.
Yeah, it's the exact same regard anytime someone's like, oh, do you speak German? I'm like, I do, but you're not going to want to hear it. And they're like, why not? Is it like, do you have a weird accent or something? I'm like, yeah, it's called I don't know how to speak German. So this is going to be terrible for every party involved. Are you sure you want me to try? Okay, here we go. Like, you know, same thing. Do you know how to play the guitar? I do. Like, not good. Use a string, or like, how does this work? Will see me through the mid game is definitely a phrase that's gotten me into trouble more times than I'd like to admit.
I mean, I can definitely play guitar. You know where those rock artists take the guitar and smash it. That part I can do perfectly well.
So you're a guitar percussionist. Excellent.
Yes.
All right.
Speaking of which, a friend of mine, I was helping him clean out his place a bit because there was forced renovation from the rental conglomerate. So he had to basically get out of the house, and with that he could throw a bunch of stuff in containers that they provided, and he was like, let's declutter. One of the things that he threw out was a old guitar, and I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, what? I'm not using this one anymore, and it's bad, it's old, it's not good quality, yada yada. And I'm like, no, but you're just throwing it out? Yeah? dude, this is the perfect moment. Smash it.
Yeah.
And like his eyes just lit up like, fuck, yes.
Oh boy, that's incredible. Yeah.
So I even recorded it for him on my phone that he was doing that.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome. That's very sweet.
Yeah, it was definitely a good moment. But Nathan, that's why you don't buy graphics cards that come in a tin.
Oh. And Hat was never heard from again because Naven the Raven came out of wrestling retirement.
Can you imagine though, like actually having a tin can and having a graphics card in there? Why? No reason. It doesn't need to be preserved or anything, just because it's possible.
Like a can of soup. Like a can, like some canned vegetable or something. Just, oh, hey.
I was supposed to take it out of the tin? Ah!
Yeah.
Oh. Conversations like this can really give me a good chuckle.
Oh, for sure.
DC and JC Gaming. Hello, hello.
Good day, JC. Long time no see, it feels like. How you been? We're doing well, thanks for asking. I know you're more on the Minecraft side of things, but have you... I don't know if these kinds of games interest you. Have you ever checked out Captain of Industry? Oh, cool. Okay. That's awesome. Understood. Yep. I understand that feeling 100%. I know that song, Naven. I waved the thing all over the place, practiced till I was black in the face. I'm a big disgrace, an aborigine raised. My boomerang won't come back. Yep. I know that song. That's how stupid I am. That's where my wheelhouse is.
Never heard of that song.
Yeah, it's some weird off the it's a weird off the wall song. There's like a artist, music artist that just made wacky songs, and like that was their name to fame, I think. And like that's just it. Charlie Chester, that's it.
I mean, there's another artist that makes wacky songs. What's
Weird.
the parody guy not called again?
Weird Al.
Yeah.
The legend. The legend Weird Al, yeah.
But he also makes wacky songs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or am I now gonna get all the hate because I made fun of Weird Al? Well, not really fun, but...
No, you didn't. No, I mean he is his own type of person for sure. Like I like Weird Al, but you didn't say anything negative. Yeah, dude's weird, and that's awesome. Everyone's a bit weird.
I mean, it's kind of in the name description, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like 100%. You're good. Yeah.
He definitely left up to his naming convention.
Yeah.
And definitely respect for that, right?
Yeah. Naven, if memory serves, doesn't when he throw it create a sonic boom? After the witch doctor teaches him how to throw it. I don't remember enough of the song because you know it was a decade before I was born.
That's even longer than before I was born.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Which yeah, it makes perfect sense why you wouldn't know it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like on a cassette, and the gimmick of the cassette was like wacky tunes to keep the kids quiet in the car while you're driving long distances or something. It was something like that. And yeah, that was on it. There was one, They're Coming to Take Me Away. Aha, hee hee ho ho, to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. That one, yeah, there's just a bunch of just one-offs. It's just like, what is this stuff?
In that moment when you're too lazy to empty storages, so just use Unity.
Yes. You are correct. Unity it up. I'm going to ask Karenik to make a mod, or to make an amendment that changes the word Unity for when you want to force a container to be empty, like we're discussing. Instead of it saying use Unity or whatever, I want it to be changed to can't be asked. It just can't
Lazy
deal with
mode
this.
engaged.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, this actually takes quite a bit of placing all the top layer of dirt.
Yeah. Alright, so the terrible terminus station actually works under 2 conditions. The first condition is trains have to be of very high capacity. And the second condition is they cannot be for high volume transaction stuff. So you could not do this for smelting, because you need hundreds of ore constantly. But since I'm only consuming 23 potato a month, for example, I'm not turning potato into animal feed or anything, this actually works out pretty well.
But you said high capacity, what do you mean?
The trains need to be high capacity. So because they hold 300 as opposed to 180 or whatever, it works out really well.
Oh, they're very tiny trains.
Yes. Yeah. But if they stored the normal amount, it'd be not half, but it wouldn't work if they were any smaller. So the logistics mod really helps in this case.
Because you're literally moving 1 wagon then at a time?
1 wagon per product, yeah.
Oh, you have mixed product.
Not mixed.
Yes, and how many wagons per train?
141.
So you have 4 different products per train then?
No. 1 product per train.
But I thought you said 300 products for 1.
No, not 300 products. 300 quantity of stuff.
But that's 1 wagon, right?
Yeah, correct. But they normally only carry 180 without the logistical mod, right?
Hmm. But if you're only gonna transport 300 per trip, then why have 4 wagons?
No, sorry. I'll start over. Under normal circumstances, a 141 train, each cargo car only holds 180.
Yes.
With the logistical mod, a 141 train, each car holds 300 of something. It's more than it's not quite 50%. Let's just call it 40% for easy math. A 40% increase. Because there's so much more volume per train, this terminus station works. If the net train only carried the 180 per car without the mod, I don't think this station would work. Yeah, sorry. I did a bad job explaining. Yeah.
Yeah, now I get it. I was confused.
Yeah, I recognize I did a crap job talking that through.
Yeah, because you said 300 per product, and I was like, but there's 4 wagons. How is there 300 per product?
Yeah, sorry, per car.
It's all good. It's all good. We got there in the end.
Yeah, not too sure the condition of the horse, but we got there in the end.
Oh man, the horse is long dead. That's no problem.
Yeah, that's true. That is incredibly valid.
That's why, right, this collapsed, so they didn't have access here anymore. I was like, why can't they mine this? Fair enough. So the fun part is, I still need to go deeper with the ramp. I do be moving quite a bit of material, though.
Yeah. Oh, the volume you're moving is absolutely insane. Without a doubt.
What's your vehicle content?
180. I needed more regular trucks. Not the bigums.
Yeah, I'm at max 230.
Nice.
And of that, 99 are the big haul trucks.
Oh, I wanted to ask, could you please check your hydrogen fuel consumption?
Sure thing.
I know it's going to be weird and jaggedy, but if you could determine like the average, just like ballpark it, like 200.
Yeah, it's really hard to wait. I can check fuel.
Yeah.
Oh wait, goes both on consumption and fuel's basically the same.
Okay.
Like there's a tiny bit extra on consumption for the kiln, but that's about it.
Yeah, let's looks like yours is about, let's say, like 400, 500, because there's a lot of valleys and there's a lot of peaks as well.
Yeah, I would probably put it around 500-ish.
Oh, okay. Good day, Rune. I would probably safely stick mine at 250. Reason I'm asking is I'm working on infinite research for fuel consumption. 1% of 500, puts it a bit into perspective.
Hmm.
So thank you for checking.
No worries. No worries. Average 650? I'm not sure. I ballparked it at 500-ish. Yeah.
Whoops.
It's definitely something, just don't know how much. Would be nice if it could give you an average. Like, take this period of time and give me the average.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm gonna quickly grab a drink because I forgot to grab one. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, this digging is going pretty nuts.
70 per year.
76.
I'll turn up to 8 for a bit.
Sounds good. Oh, it's right. Okay. I was like, am I out of dirt here? No, it's just taking a while with one dump truck at a time. Fair enough. I'm gonna do something maybe a little bit dicey.
Yeah? What's
I
that?
have a dirt dumping area, and the dirt dumping is kind of busy. Or at least I'm gonna keep it busy. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put inside that dirt dumping area a small stone dumping area. and have some trucks dump in some stone, even though it's technically also a dirt dumping area. So it could mess up and dump some dirt there. But I have faith I can make it.
Nice.
I think that's ninth, except only. Thank you.
I need to get up and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute.
Roger that.
Sounds good, JC. Glad you enjoy it. As you get a little farther in, let me know what you think of it again, because I'd love to hear your feedback on it. But yeah, I'll be back in just a tick.
This is totally not dicey. Having multiple filling areas overlap with different resources. Which counts as closer? I'm guessing this area then. Let's prioritize iron ore on some of these diggers.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Hope your back is doing well.
It's tight today, but it was really busy yesterday and the day before, so it makes sense why it is, but yeah, thank you.
Do you have like special back exercises that help, or?
Yeah, I do. And I do them regularly anyway, but it's hard to get into like any real detail about it. It just like when the back needs attention, I can't just be like, oh, just medicate or something. Like I have to get up and I have to do it right now, or it just gets worse. So
yeah, no, I do get it. I have a friend who had hernias, so I do get it. It's not easy to deal with, and definitely take your time. It's all good.
Yeah, no worries. I know I'm a little bit behind because I did pause my game, but I turned my game speed up to 10. I'm at 73 now, so I'll catch up real soon. You don't have to change anything.
Roger that. I'm at 82, so...
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a project here. I'm filling multiple areas at the same time with different resources, even though the areas technically overlap. Just to make it extra spicy.
Of course. I love the work, though. Yeah, looks good.
Because technically all these dirt dumpers could go for this area, but because it's further away, they don't do that. Using the game mechanics. Whoop whoop.
Nice.
And at the same time, we can get rid of some rock, which is good as well, because we're getting a lot of rock. Might even up the dump a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this gap back in, because no need to keep it at minus 11. Yeah. One thing I can say, limestone is definitely a bigger area than that iron was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even though I'm technically not done with mining the iron yet.
Naven, thanks for double checking that. I had no idea. I would have believed it if you said Weird Al.
I would have believed it as well, because I didn't even know the song, so yeah.
Fair enough, yeah.
And are the fruits of your labor paying off?
I'm not sure yet. It's one of those situations where, you don't really know if you've made good, positive, iterative change until quite a bit longer down the road. So I'm hoping I did, but we'll see in like 82 if there's starvation. It's 76 right now for me. But we'll see in like 82 if there's like mass starvation and such. Then, oh boy, I know I screwed it up. Real zinger.
Meteorites falling down. That's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Yeah. Exactly. Real zinger of a humdinger. Oh, I don't need 2 of these. Oh. That'll help.
Oh, Nathan, can't say that I have much experience with the year.
Valid.
Since I wasn't around back then. But I'll take your word for it. Right, most of the iron is about to be gone here.
What sport was it?
Gaming, clearly, no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I'd believe that, yeah. Oh, delightful. Tumbling Satellite, welcome for the raid. Welcome and thank you. Shoutouts all around. Why do I have a feeling that Hat had something to do with this?
Or I scared tumbling away from raiding me. After my storage talk.
Tumbling, I want to say that I'm with you in terms of not mass storage. Hat puts my storages to shame 100% of the time. It's really impressive, is what it is. Yeah.
No. You can take credit for the mana battery. I copied your design.
Oh,
I just went higher skill with it.
way higher scale, yeah. No, it's very impressive to see how, and you've seen, I'm sure at this point, the help.
The crossroad.
The train intersections. Oh my god, the train crossings on Hat's builds, right? You got to see it. It's a treat.
I can please show these two.
You do believe you have? Okay, good. But yeah, tell us about your run, Tumbling. How's everything going by you? Yeah, those builds look so good, Hat.
Thank you.
No worries. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Please rest well, stay hydrated, and have a good rest of your day.
Have a nice nap.
Fixing some shortcomings. Got it. Nope, I get that 100%. I followed you, no worries. I have shortcomings with this game as well. It's called I'm the one playing the game.
Don't sell yourself short.
You are taller than me, so I mean, that would track.
Wow.
I mean, that's just measurements, right? It's all good.
Oh boy. I mean, you're not technically not wrong, which is the best kind of not being wrong.
Best
but still.
kind, yeah, best kind of not being wrong, technically. Nope. That way.
That's just the Dutch genes, you know? They do be growing tall here.
There you go. Yeah.
Or maybe not just genes, probably also food stuff. Probably. Probably the high intake of milk and cheese.
Yeah, could be. Could very well be. Right now.
Boy, the iron does continue a little bit further than I thought it would be.
When you build what you think is a neat little system and you get it all nice and trimmed up and realize you just blocked all your trucks from making any sort of progress on getting in or out of the damn thing.
That's always the fun part, right?
Oh, butts. Just quagmired half of my frickin' hydrogen fleet because I'm an idiot. Which is fun.
Why would you do such a...
Because I'm an idiot and it's fun.
It's fun to be an idiot?
Oh,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh god, yeah. It's like if you haven't tried, oh man. Gigaton style.
I do love that way of putting it. Ooh, that might be dangerous. We still have cold air. Shit. Oh, I still have this coal as well. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I kinda did a thing with my coal. But it's fine. Right, am I done with the iron here? Is that for reals for reals? Yes, it's for reals for reals.
Nice.
That means, in theory, I can now just close that pit completely. Nice! That's gonna be a lot of rock that I don't need to ship off to wherever.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I may have cut away my coal access.
Oh, how much do you have in storage, though?
50k.
Oh, yeah, you're fine for a spell.
Actually, we're down to 40. Last
Oh.
time I checked, 50k. It is going down.
Yeah.
So the question is, can I get my new stuff up and running before it runs out? Tom, tom, tom. Oh wow, we're really chomping through this. Oh, dang. Yeah, digging it out 2 layers and then filling it back up with dirt. It does take a bit of effort, but with, what, 30 excavators? Or how much do I have? 21. It does go pretty quick.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's only 2 layers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, until we have another limestone conversation. That's how it starts. It starts as 2 layers.
Why do you bring back those memories? Like,
We need to learn. We need to learn that 2 layers deep is not always 2 layers deep.
no, but I'm literally just scraping the stone layer from the top and then putting dirt on top of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the iron mine is already gone here, so that's no longer in the way either.
Nice.
Didn't think I would be going through the iron mine quicker than the limestone, but I kinda underestimated the limestone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's definitely one way of putting it, right? Also, I do have a new access to iron.
Oh, good.
Well, it's technically an old access.
Oh.
You may want to check my stream for a second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the mountain that you cut the top off of. Yeah.
Yeah, but look at how I'm approaching it. That's a bit of a different approach, right?
Right in the middle like that? Yeah, I'd say so.
No, I'm using the sloped way for the train track, and using that to completely take the top off as well.
Oh, no. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sharp. I like it.
That way you also have way less collapses that can be problematic, that vehicles get stuck, because they can just be pushed aside.
Agreed. Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
with a narrow area, they can get way more easily bogged down, so... Question. How deep did the iron go on your mountain?
I don't remember because this is what's left of it. You can see gold on the left, and maybe some light veining still on the right over here. But yeah, this was it. I couldn't tell you. It's all gone now.
Dang, you've been going at it over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh right. Speaking of gold, I've maybe flattened the gold area a bit as well.
Hey, very nice.
Not completely through it yet, but there's still an edge here.
Still solid work.
Let's remove some more mountain here first. Ooh! I just noticed that on the other side it collapsed. That's not what I had in mind. Oh well.
87 per year?
92.
Okay, I'm catching up pretty fast.
Yep. Oh wow. Remember how there was a giant gap of iron here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's filling up quick. Huh.
Oh yeah, holy cow.
That could definitely be considered filling up.
Oh, Hat, did you brief Tumbling Satellite and their viewers as to what we were doing here for our collaborative stream on other occasions? I think you have.
I've talked about it in the past, but who knows? Maybe there's different people, so maybe not bad to repeat it.
Sure. Would you like to, or would you like me to?
Well, you got rated, so
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Sorry, This game is very engrossing, I guess might be the best word for it. So I get too fixated in what I'm working on, and I end up coming off as rude sometimes. I don't mean that. So welcome everyone to the stream. This is JohnMegacycle speaking, and I'm playing with Hatdatsat here, who, as I mentioned before, if you haven't checked out their channel, please do. They're a stand-up guy and a solid Captain of Industry player, to say the very least. They are solid at this game, and it's cool to see their builds. What we're doing is we're playing a collaborative, cooperative game of Captain of Industry. We chose the same... Actually, I'll throw up the difficulty settings just as I'm talking through. We're playing the same map, same settings, same difficulty, same seed, same everything. And we're two completely different players, so we're addressing the same problems differently. And we're coming across problems with different solutions the way we would normally play, but it's really cool because of this collaboration style. We're able to talk stuff out and discuss how things are going on. And Hat has pasted the map that we're playing on, and I've pasted the mods we're using. And yeah, realistically, it's just been a real cool back and forth. Hey, I'm working on this. What are you working on? Hey, I'm out of iron. Where'd you get more iron? You know, kind of a conversation. So it's been working really well, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that kind of covers it. Anything you'd like to add, Hat?
no, I think you covered it well.
Nice.
We are planning on starting a new season for the next time we're gonna be collabing, because we'll have a bit of a 2-week break from collab, because there's other plans happening, and then because there's such a gap, we're thinking of starting a new season with maybe a new map and maybe some different settings. We'll see. Maybe some extra challenges, so that could be fun. Oh, and I've finished filling up my iron.
Oh, dang, that didn't take you long at all.
No. Took me a long time to mine it. Yeah.
Sure.
Around not much.
But still good work with it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's also going to be one less required station, technically. But yeah, I think the main selling point of us collabing is just the different aspects to the same map, the different approaches. And just fun banter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, there's like a streak of stone here, which I'm like, I need to delete it, but it's right to the edge of one of my crossings where I'll have to remove the tiles first to fix it up.
Oh yeah, gross. Yep.
Yeah, real gross. Yeah, let's make a cut upwards again because I'm down to 37k coal. That is going pretty fast.
And as always, I'm building another thing, and I'm darned by the best of intention. Which means I did not plan any of it.
The way you like it.
The way it goes down smooth. It goes down smooth.
Okay, yeah, sometimes the new moving is kinda handy. Because otherwise you would have first empty the storage and then move it to the new store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does make a bit of a difference. Oh, they were literally taking the stone from the storage that is on outputting and then literally the storage next to it inputting. So tuk 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 tuk.
Oof.
But they were standing still for it, so I don't know if they were burning fuel for it, but still.
Yeah.
Not what you want.
No, not at all.
Nice. I'm actually gonna utilize the limestone mine to mine some dirt, since we need dirt for dropping off over here. I could, in theory, put a dirt storage that allows me to bring it over, but that is heretical. Using my proper dirt storage for it.
But that's what makes it good. The heresy.
But it's my fuel battery.
But that's what makes it good.
But the heresy, though.
Mm-hmm. We have cookies.
We always have. But the heresy. Then again, the heresy probably runs on cookies, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now you're getting it.
My brother used to have a shirt, come to the dark side with cookies.
Oh, nice.
I like cookies and trains. But what about this, Nathan? How about cookie trains?
Brain explodes.
Shit, now I have to scrape Nathan off the ceiling.
No!
Would that mean we have to implement the Nathan Scraper 9000?
Oh boy. What is that? Is it a baseball we throw at the ceiling, or what does that entail?
No.
Yeah.
The vacuum thing from the Teletubbies.
That's not horrifying at all.
I believe you, Nathan.
Were we opposed to the train also being made out of cookies, or is that too far?
I was assuming it was made of cookies.
Oh, I thought its cargo was just cookies. I didn't realize the train was also made of cookies. Oh, that's incredible.
Now the cargo is cookies, with the train being made out of cookies. Yes.
Holy crap. I've been looking for the wrong job.
So what you're saying is you like cookies as well?
I think if asked, yeah. Wouldn't be hard pressed to say, yes, I like cookies.
Well, I did just ask.
Mm-hmm.
But now the question is, what kind of cookie?
Oh, I'm not particular. You don't become a heavy-set gentleman by being particular.
I can. I'm proof of that. I'm pretty particular and I'm getting pretty heavy set as well.
Oh, fair. Fair. What kinds of cookies do you like?
If I would go for cookies, I would probably go for chocolate chip or
nice.
stroopwafel.
Oh, those are incredible.
You have tried stroopwafel?
Yeah, we've got a few, I don't know what to call them, so I'm just going to butcher the phrase. We have a few what are called, like, world markets, and they're shops that have goods and products and stuff from around the world, and I haven't been pronouncing it right based on this conversation, but yeah, we've, at my old job, we had a bunch of delegates from Europe, and they would bring us treats and stuff. Yeah. Super good.
Yeah, it's stroopwafel, so yeah. Now you know.
Yeah, thanks. I think I used to pronounce it stoop. With a hard O, I think is how I used to pronounce it.
Stroop basically means syrup. So it's a syrup waffle.
Nice.
The Dutch language likes to be a bit direct with things, just naming it literally what it is.
That is something I can appreciate for sure.
But yeah, those would probably be the two go-to cookies I would choose.
Yeah, I think those are solid choices for sure.
Thank you. Now, how about you? Any specific you would gravitate towards?
I don't really care for sugar, to be honest. I'd rather have more like food than sweets. So like, I'm not particular. If someone offered cookies, I'd be like, yeah, cool, cookies. But I'll have whatever: oatmeal, raisin, chocolate chip, whatever. Yeah, I'm not really a dessert guy.
Fair. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sweet tooth, so that doesn't help. This map is weird though. Like, there's dirt underneath the mountains, but then there's also like little streams of rock between it, and then you're like, but why?
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that too.
Oh dang, we're already at that break.
Nice.
Time be flying. Right, I might just belt it, because bringing this mountain down over here is gonna take a bit of time.
Oh yeah.
Plus, I kind of don't want to build on top of the limestone, so I'll just put it a bit further back and then just belt the stuff to the stations instead. That's probably fine. Yeah, and then you see a patch of dirt that goes way deeper, and you're like, really want to mine that out?
Yeah.
But oh well. It's not like I'm really struggling for dirt or anything, right? With my 300k storage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Speaking of storage. Oh boy. I really need to get this stuff on the road.
Oh?
My graphite is almost full
Oh, geez, yeah.
at 700k.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Something, something, large storage, something, something. That's one way of putting it, right?
100%, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'll first add another layer of storage then for the graphite. Because I'm not gonna get this done before that one runs out of storage otherwise. Which could be considered non-ideal.
Yeah.
Some might even go as far as calling it suboptimal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. '07?
06, you passed by my time.
I'm at speed 7 now.
Same. Awesome.
Unless my thing is busted, which very well could be, I don't believe your captions are working.
You, sir, are absolutely correct. Because I forgot to open it.
No worries.
I actually opened it, but then I apparently clicked it away again. Right, thank you.
No problem. I've been testing out browsers for myself and someone else, and so it's hard to tell just to make sure if it's new browser jitters or a plugin I installed and it overrode a thing. So yeah, just throwing it out there.
Nope, it was totally my fault. So thank you for pointing it out. Do
No
appreciate
worries.
that.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, dirt filling is definitely starting to ramp up now.
Excellent.
Mainly because I'm using dirt from the main storage, which I do hate doing, but yeah. It is what it is, and so it shall be.
Yeah.
Don't you just love it when there's a giant group of diggers and then they all leave, but there's still one tile remaining that needs to be dug?
Yeah.
But then a digger from the other side of the world is coming in like, I'll get it. Like,
Yeah, it's dumb. Yep. Super dumb.
Don't you worry, I'll be there in a century or two.
It actually reminds me of a RimWorld mod. It's called Advanced Carry and Haul, I think is what it's called. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
I probably have it since I basically have all the hauling different mods.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, that's definitely a thing with RimWorld. You need to really force through their throats that they need to haul and do multiple things at once, and yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the one where you can haul multiple things in your inventory.
Yeah, what it effectively does is it forces a pawn to use their travel inventory. Because when a pawn wants to, form a caravan, a pawn isn't just holding their weapon, armor, clothing, and one item. They have like a pseudo backpack.
Mm-hmm.
So what this does is it forces the pawns to have their pseudo backpack enabled all the time. So if you say, I'm allowing you to get these things that were previously forbidden, like let's say like food on the ground or scrap or whatever when you first land, they'll say, okay, I can actually use my hauling inventory. So they'll chuck a bunch of differing items, and that's where this really pays off, into their backpack. And it works out nice. The reason
I know that one.
Yeah, the reason I bring it up here is it would be cool if the way in which excavators and everything worked, if they queued up 2 or 3 tasks in the same area. And I know that's not how the job queue works, but that would help with that problem that you're mentioning.
One more mod that comes to mind with that in RimWorld is haul this while passing. So when you're done doing something out in nowhere land and you come across something that needs to be hauled to the base and you're heading there anyway with nothing in your inventory, just pick it up. Even though you're about to do a different job, just bring it with. You're walking past it anyway, right? So, you know. That one
yeah.
is really handy as well.
Yeah, sorry, I never heard of that one. That's incredible. What's it called? Haul when paused?
Let me quickly look it up, because I don't know the actual name. I have multiple haul mods.
Yeah. Sorry for the interrupt of your gameplay, but that sounds dope.
No worries. Yeah, so pickup and haul is the one that you have for inventory. I have that one as well. Then there's haul to stack, which is pretty handy. Kuna.
Good day, Kuna.
Right, this is the annoying part. I can't filter in my subscribed list. That's annoying because I have 15 pages.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Common sense is also a very good one.
Okay.
Basically, like if you're gonna do something that needs clean environment, what they do is quickly try to clean a bit.
Oh.
And then let's say you need 3 different things. So you're gonna make medicine. You need herbal medicine, nutramine, and some cloth or something. What it does is it picks up all 3 at once and then haul those to do the thing. Instead of hauling one item, go back, haul the next one, go back.
That's
So common
incredible.
sense is
Yeah.
definitely worth recommendation.
Okay.
Pick up and haul is the one you mentioned. Yes. Yeah, I have a few too many mods. That's how to stack. That's not it either. Not really finding it at the moment.
That's cool. No worries.
Yeah, I may have scrolled past it already.
What I'll do is next time you're on in streaming RimWorld, I'll pick your brain about it then, and maybe that'll. Oh yeah.
Yep, all good. All
Yeah.
good.
Thanks for giving it some effort though. I do appreciate it.
No worries. No worries. Oh wow. My 4 trucks have been a little bit busy.
Holy cow. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'd say there's a bit of effort done there for sure. Yeah.
They've driven back and forth a few times, you could say.
Yeah, a few times. Yeah.
toiling away for years and years and decades.
After all that hauling and turning right, now the vehicle, even on an empty load, just leans to the right for whatever reason, because that's the... Just keep turning right. Pick up, turn right,
Yeah,
dump.
but no, because
Turn
they
right.
are going to both sides.
Ah,
So I balanced.
very nice. Yeah, I like it.
But you know what it's time for, right?
Oh, I know what it's time for. Done. Now, what did you
No.
think it was time for?
Roundabout.
Oh.
Wow, you sounded disappointed on that one.
Well, yeah, because I got all built up in my head about a nice day for fishing. No, of course,
Sure.
I love the roundabout action. Of course I do. Gotta throw in a little bit of drama. What are we looking like today? T? Or the full circle? Or F? Or what formation?
This is gonna be a...
Sorry, I think I cut out a second there. What was the formation for today?
I said this is gonna be a circle.
Circle. Okay.
One that basically goes to the coal, and one that goes to the new smelting area. And then this old mining that is gonna go away. Gets relocated.
Nice, nice.
So let's start digging. That kind of reminds me of that show or that group from Good Morning, Nice Day for Fishing.
Yeah.
Because they also have a variant where they're playing muggers and they're like, oh, look at that guy. He looks wealthy. Ooh, Bernard, you know what we should do? What? We should mug him. And then sometimes they come across somebody powerful and one of them is like doubting it. And then the other one goes like, what are we? We're muggers. What do? We mug people. So, let's go mug him!
That's excellent.
Like one of the encounters is like that. Bernard, look at that one over there. We should mug him. But that's the Slayer. He's single-handedly defeated a 10,000 orc army. But we're muggers. We should mug him. He killed the dragon of Smogenrock. But we're muggers. Bernard, we should mug him. And eventually they charge at him and just get vaporized.
Yeah. He's...
They really do a good job.
I'm looking forward to checking him out based on your recommendation and everything. Yeah.
Here we are again at the good old.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I kind of have it down to a science, right?
Oh, 100%. You're teaching classes on the weekend for a little extra coin. Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
discipline
I
there.
did make like a huge guide on Discord with images of all the steps to take, even of this cross segment to dig it out, how to do it.
That's awesome. Can you post an invite link for your Discord? Like to
This was a DM between me and somebody who asked for it.
Oh, okay.
But I can definitely post a Discord link. I can probably make the same thing for my Discord. I mean, I technically have all the screenshots already, so...
Yeah, I think really solid work like that should go noticed. Yeah, and I'd feel weird if we didn't talk about it at least a little bit. Yeah, because it's an incredible build. Absolutely, it is.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be famous for building roundabouts. I see.
Heck, I was willing to. We should create the artisanal. What do we call it? Artisanal train crossing build things. Yeah, we definitely should. Also, good morning, Tripsy.
So now the question is, Tripsy, have you seen the roundabout? Good morning. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? You have not? Ooh, boy.
Be sure to check out at stream and give it a gander. Even if for just a moment, you're doing yourself a disservice if you haven't seen him.
Right, so this is one of the roundabouts, and the beauty of it is that it allows the mega excavators to actually pass through. I clicked the wrong button there. I wanted to use the control button. There. So right now this one is gonna go underneath the railroad. If halfway towards it. And so that means that this roundabout is 7 deep. And that's really the magic about it, in my opinion. And yeah, I've done a few designs. I have the roundabout with just a cross formation. We have H for straight tracks, H crossings. We also have an F crossing over here, and here we have a roundabout with a roundabout extension. And then we have a T junction and a lowercase h junction. So I've been at it for a little bit. For friends. Yeah. So I really like to make it so that vehicles can pass underneath the train track and not use the train tracks that are included. Mainly because when they first introduced it, it gave a lot of problems with the actual... Ooh! It's Trips, bro. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for supporting. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, when the train stuff first came out, the crossings, they were really buggy. The level crossing entrance and then the level crossing. So what would happen is that a train at full speed would be happily going down the track, and then all of a sudden it comes across a crossing where a vehicle is like, I want to pass. And then the truck would have priority over the train. The train would have to brake from full speed to standing still, and then they take forever to accelerate again. And because of that, I kind of started making these crossings instead. Did I not line up this side correctly? Oh, I accidentally filled it up one too early. Whoops. That explains. So yeah, I've basically been doing this ever since, and now the train crossings work actually a lot better. But yeah, I like making them. I like having them. I've no clue what you mean with that follow music. I've no idea where it might be from or anything. A friend of mine came up with using that as follow music, and I was like, you know what? That sounds like fun. It's actually, I've multiple following sounds, so yeah, you could have gotten a different one, but you got that one. Right, so... Yep, there we go. I literally have a blueprint for the retaining walls and the train track to just instantly plop down. You have the house all to yourself? That's nice. I at least assume that it is nice. John, how is the part going you're working on?
It's going very well, thank you. Yeah, a bit of petrochem, derivative work. And things are moving on smooth. Real smooth.
Awesome.
And of course, another beautiful roundabout intersection being forged here live, which is always a fun treat to see.
Thank you.
So I think I'm at the point where I can demolish all of my crude oil stuff.
Didn't you use it to make gold?
The diesel I can make from hydrogen.
But weren't you gonna make it so that it was self-sustaining by importing the crude and then exporting the diesel?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I wasn't clear. I mean, like the old crude from Food Pack thing is what I'm getting rid of. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna get completely rid of crude stuff.
Yes, I am. I'm going to be independent from crude oil specifically very soon here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So then the gold diesel trade will be pushed through with hydrogen.
Yes. Yep. If I still want to do that, yeah.
And your hydrogen is being made out of water with electrolysis through electricity.
Yes, sir.
You didn't try the ammonia route, you stuck to water?
Sorry. I have not tried the ammonia route yet. Yeah, if I do, I'll let you know. But yeah, it hasn't super interested me at this point. But if it does, I will give it a try and I'll let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, just curious. All good. Like, we did speculate about several options. Always curious what's going on.
Tripsy Hat actually went nuclear, so that's been the fun thing about us doing this cooperative gameplay. I went solar and they went nuclear, so if you want to see nuclear, make sure you check out Hat's build, because it's very cool.
Well, my nuclear is not that special. Ooh. Speaking of nuclear.
What's up?
Right. Depleted uranium again.
Need more storage?
Yup. As in, my fuel cells on my power line are empty. And the other storage is also starting to get pretty low, so I'm totally not screwed or anything. It only seems that way. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that could have been bad. It already kinda is bad, because my reactor is down and I'm almost out of steam. So one could call that suboptimal. How is your sulfur situation?
Hit miss right now. Could be better, could be worse. How about yours?
13k.
Incredible. Yeah, awesome.
That has been reducing a lot from what it was. I still had some in the ship here, and let's unload that as well. Too many haul trucks and other things. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's also why my economy came to a screeching halt, clearly.
What happened?
Oh, assigning dirt from my main hub, right? Didn't tell it that it could only use the assigned vehicles.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
So all my vehicles are now like, oh, you want me full of dirt, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No. Not what I had in mind, good sir. Oh, a hydrate. Can do. Cheers.
Thanks, Tripsy. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot.
We could definitely use a bit of a hydrate. What year are you in?
27.
26. You're at speed 7, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Alright, so it's been 50 years or whatever now since I moved the farms. And everything looks good. It's settled nicely.
Awesome. That's good to hear.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't you just love it when the train tracks are like, oh yeah, you want me to go all wobbly wobbly, right? No, just a straight line, thank you. Oh, wobbly wobbly it is? Okay, sure.
It's low-key.
Oh.
Yeah, it's low-key one of my favorite parts of the game.
Totally not frustrating or anything. Right, these guys have definitely made extremely slow progress. That's not good. This is the call one.
I'm going to create a new line of bumper stickers that say, don't hold shift in anger. Because I was trying to work on a corner, and I wanted to delete, like, I don't know, 5 meters of pipe. Fairly non-consequential amount of pipe. And I was holding shift, and I didn't realize I was holding shift, and now this line that goes all the way to feeding my ships is missing, the hydrogen line. I had to rebuild the whole damn thing, because I was just like, oh, dang it, I was holding shift. Didn't even realize.
That will definitely do the trick.
Yeah.
I would not recommend doing that. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Yep, did some ore moving or ore sorting, plant moving.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's really the access point that's the troublesome part. The rest is totally fine. But we already kind of concluded that, right?
It's good to verify. I mean, I appreciate you putting the extra effort to double check it. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, the saying goes, trust but verify, right?
Sure. Yeah.
I use lifts but keep it ground level, because they have more of a throughput than belts have. So if you look at how much this is filling up, it goes quicker than a belt would be able to. I can actually show you. Let's first these. Cute. Right, what I'll do is I'll first pin them. So this one is the one with the lift, the top one. And the bottom one will be the one without the lift. You can see the top one gets material a lot faster. I do believe the developers have put some limits on it. But I have a mod that removes that limit again. So basically, as fast as you can bring the material in, that's how fast it will move. So if I now were to put a storage next to this one, it will instantly transfer the whole content from this one to that one. Because there's no limit, like... Swap. Yeah, that's... definitely something. And I don't even have to remove those storages because we can now move them so nicely. It's pretty handy dandy. So basically by using U-shaped connectors or any connectors, any lift and any sorters and balancers, those are all things that don't have a speed limit. So that way I can cheese the game a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean extremely much. So it's an easier way to quickly pull the ore sorter empty of inventory as well. Have you ever applied this cheese, John?
No, sir, I have not.
Do you prefer not to cheese too much?
I've got my own personal purview on cheesing and such. It's not worth going into. Yeah.
No, you're welcome to share your opinion. It's all good.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I don't bite much. Wait, what?
It's just one of those rabbit hole conversations. I'd rather just be like, I'll game the way I want to game, and that'll be that. But thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I'm always open for different opinions. Totally fine. I'm not saying my way is good or bad. It's... Oh, it is kind of bad, but it's... I kind of stumbled across it on accident, and then I kind of looked at where the limits were, and then I pushed it a bit too much, and then I kind of got too used to doing it because I was experimenting with it, and then I kind of never stopped doing it, so yeah.
Still an incredible find, though. Yeah.
Like, I like to push things to the limit, and if the game allows me to do it, then is it really cheesing if the game allows it? Then again, the developers have kind of locked it down, but details. Yeah. Let's just say it was in there for a long time, and I kind of got too used to doing it, and the excuse was always, hey, the developers have put it in there, so it's totally fine, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, oops. Interesting. I moved a construction of storage midway through construction. So it was still looking like it was building it on its old position, but it did get built on its new position.
Oh, that's actually really cool to know. Huh, okay. I thought it would have just freaked out and said, nope, I'm building it where you told me before.
Yeah, it actually worked out, so good to know, right?
Yeah.
I wish there was a draggable urgent build.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Especially with like retainer wall builds and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I should still plop the cross-surface blueprint in. And yes, I have one blueprint for that now as well.
That's excellent.
Yeah, I used to just copy it from an already built one, but yeah, might as well just have it. I did notice that I do make these different blueprint-wise or surface-wise compared to the first cross.
Oh?
Give me a sec, I'll send you the first cross in a moment. Just want to hook up this one first. There we go. Yeah, I actually still have access to it because the person who wanted to see that cross in action or how to make it sent me the picture that I posted before, so that's an easy way to get the picture again. There you go, I linked it to you.
That's incredible, yeah. Do you have that on your image sharing site? We can post that here?
I have a Discord link to it. The one I just linked in Discord, you can create as new link.
Nice.
Yeah, that one has a bit of a different tiling. Also, that one is a full cross with 4 directions output. And I don't always use that, or I use it at a different angle, so I'm okay with not putting those edges in. But I could fill up the circular part at least.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, just haven't gotten to it yet, so yeah. Ah, we're taking another ad break. Dang, time is really flying today.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't really call this frontline anymore. It used to be frontline, but I should probably rename it. What am I still getting from this? Coal and limestone and rock and dirt. Do you have a good naming for that I could use?
Nothing that immediately pops to mind.
Also kind of drawing a blank.
The only thing I can really think of is maybe like something akin to pottery, maybe like the earthworks or something, or earthenware foundry, or I'm not sure.
Ooh, I found a name.
Oh, good.
We shall christen this place as the Pits.
Nice. Yeah.
Pits is with double T or single T?
PIT is the chunk of land. PITT is someone's famous last name.
Right, so it's single. Yeah.
Single T. Yeah.
Because of the little hole we made for the limestone.
I think that
coal
makes
will be
sense.
following probably. And one point we also had the iron pit. So
Yeah.
just the pits. Give me that color code. Also, I noticed you technically don't have to close off color with a bracket and then slash color, close it off, which is technically the correct way to do it, but apparently it's not needed.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, especially with longer names that can come in handy, because you do have a limited amount of characters you can use.
Yeah.
Thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Have you done any color naming convention yet?
I have not.
Too much of a hassle?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to say it, yeah. Very cool. I'm glad it's there. Good functionality, but it doesn't serve its purpose for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer it mostly with the train lines, because easier, more of an overview of color coded, so easily accessible. Don't have to look at names per se if color helps already.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, oh, I'm looking for sand. Oh, just look for something yellow. Okay. Mm. Right, let's actually set up a mining zone right here at the coal instead of having it on the other side of the map. aka its current position.
I know you've been working on a lot of projects this session, but I'm just so excited for it. Do you have an ETA of when you're going to spin up the big hoss?
I'm getting closer.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing that.
Same. Same season. Right, that's also a way to empty them. Like when you remove a bunch of vehicles from a mining tower and they're all full with garbage, which you don't really want to disseminate over the area. One way to deal with it is to... Normally I just click on them and try to get all of them one at a time. But if you click on one, you empty it and then recall it, so it's no longer in the way on the doom pile of vehicles.
Oh,
that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I follow you. That makes sense. Oh, good find.
Because I always am like, no, not that one, not that one. I already emptied it. Go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. That actually works. So, yeah.
Nice.
Not a bad idea.
You were right about the designations. I trimmed up a few that were just extra around, and game seems to be actually running a little smoother.
Now the mining.
Yeah, the mining and a bunch of dumping that weren't being used anymore. Yeah.
Nice. Glad that helps. New entryway to the limestone from the other side.
Ooh, that's smart. Yeah. Get that set up. Yeah, get that set up before it bites you. Yeah, for sure.
You mean more than it already has?
Yeah, valid. I'm never smart about setting up extra routes, like extra ins and outs, which I should be doing more often, but I'm not good at remembering it until it's too late and chomp, chomp, chomp right on my buns. So yeah, it's good that you're thinking about it now.
Well, the plan is to kind of remove this old setup here. I am working towards. Ah, right. Okay, so we have a iron train that can just go, because it's not gonna fill up anymore. Let's send the coal train as well, and then we'll delete this station. Meaning that the next time, or the planner will now be like, hey, we can't send it anymore, and that, okay. Because I want to change that up to the new station.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which trucks really should not be grabbing coal from, dang it. Don't you hate it when it does that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice. Pit's coal is now activated. Right, new export route, let's go. For the refueling, yeah, kind of important.
Yeah, a little bit. A feeling when you remember absolutely everything on setting up the station, the schedule, assigning a train, and everything, but you forgot to set the actual the actual items on the station. So I had a train arrive with fresh veggies, and then it left because I didn't assign the station to unload veggies. Because I'm very smart.
I think they have a saying for that, right?
Suboptimal?
Big oof.
Big Oof. The makers of Little Oof and Oof Jr. Big Oof.
Now brought to you by Big Oof.
Exactly. When you're feeling snacky during your kid's baseball game or I don't know, and you know a little oof just won't cut it. Big oof. It is true, friend called 5. Also, good morning.
Oh boy, did I just screw myself over a spacing here? I may have. Ruh-roh. Oh well.
Is it unrecoverable or?
No, it's just I was hoping to put 4 stations on this segment. Can only put 3, so dirt is not gonna be hooked up for a while. Unless I go with a smaller dirt train, which I absolutely deny doing.
Yep, that's
I
fair.
refuse doing. And how's friend called 5 doing? One storage here. I think I had a bit of a rock slide there again. Tiny bit of a leg spike.
I'm almost of the mind to say that leg spikes are good because that's how I know we're playing the game correctly. Oop.
Well, you can at least scratch off the list watching JMags and Het. That's like priority 1 on the list, right? So at least you got that covered.
At least that's covered, yeah. Oof. Big oof from the makers of Little Oof and Oof Oof Jr. I already made that joke, never mind.
I guess you don't have to oof around on that one anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute or two. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Right. Copy that with rock. I have to take that one. Well, technically, you don't have to limit yourself to one game, right? Yeah, I mean, it can be a bit much playing multiple games. Right, this iron train can probably be recovered and passed.
I'm back.
Well, I'll come back.
Thank you. Hey, Trixie. Good to have you back as well. Good to have everyone back.
Okay, slowly but surely getting rid of the stuff here. Let's send this one ahead as well. Then delete this station as well. Then the only one remaining is the hydrogen, which I probably also have to delete. But I have to also set up a new hydrogen station. For having access to Unity.
Yeah.
I mean, the first, 1,000+ years, I barely had any Unity to spend.
Yeah, that's true.
So, it do be nice. Do be nice.
Sometimes I forget how much storage can actually be on a belt. So I was just looking around for some sulfur, wondering if there was any just hidden stashes I wasn't paying attention to. And found a belt with 150 on it. It just did not seem like 150 would be on a belt, but it was. So just an
Yeah, it
interesting
does add
little...
up quickly.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Right. Need to set up a new depot. Oh.
Yo.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you said John. Oh, sorry.
I said there we go, but
Oh,
close enough.
my bad, my bad.
No worries. Yep, there goes a big part. My old system is now gone.
Nice.
The old train track has been yeeted, deleted. Or is in the process of being yeeted, deleted. Wow, that area has definitely been transformed though.
Yeah, you
That
knocked the
used to
crap
not
out of it.
be dirt.
Yeah, you knocked the crap out of it for sure.
Right, so we can actually compare the two if you go to your iron hill here. You can kind of get an idea of what disappeared.
Yep, I'm there.
Wrong iron hill.
Oh, okay, yes, the one you're mining at. Sorry. I believe it's this one. Yeah, oh, it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Super
a little
duper
bit.
gone. Yeah, well done with that, for sure.
Hey, Drallo.
Good day, Drella.
I think he actually did just follow you.
Oh, my notifications aren't working. Weird. Thank you very much, Drallo. Appreciate that. Absolutely. This has been a lot of fun for both of us. Just to catch folks up now that we're talking about it, or at least I'm thinking about it, over the next 2 weeks, we're going to be split. We're going to be doing our own solo projects, so to speak. So make sure you check out, if you're checking me out, make sure to check out Hat. Because they've been doing, you've been doing a lot of like RimWorld and such and everything. Everything's really been cool. So yeah, absolutely. Make sure you check it out.
And the same goes for John. Definitely check out John's channel as well. Yeah,
Right.
I saw on screen the notification, but I didn't hear it because I don't stream.
Right, so I'm watching
Audio.
your stream. And that's why I don't have multiple monitors, so that's why I was like, the heck? But yes, but thank you for letting me know about that, because I would have missed it.
I was like, should I mention it? Did he miss it? But okay, yeah,
I did.
now it tracks.
Yeah. I'd love maybe more monitor setup, but my brain can't handle it, and my power bill can't handle it. So this is what I got. But no, I appreciate. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for letting me know, Hat, for sure.
No worries. Yeah, it was lucky that I was looking at that side.
Oh, word. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really do.
That is a good thing that you appreciate it.
Of course. I'm starting to work on the infinite research for maintenance. I didn't realize how powerful 1% is, but it's actually pretty dang strong.
Yeah, especially over the long run.
Yeah. Drello, out of curiosity, we don't have to go too in depth with it, but I'm always curious, what was the first thing you saw that was like, I'm going to sub to this guy? Because if there's any improvements I can make, let me know. I never mind it when someone says my content sucks or something, because it's like, okay, why? Like, is there a reason? Like, oh, you're too loud. Oh, you're too quiet. Oh, you're dumb. Which is fine. Rude, but a fine take. Your face smells. How would you even know? It's the internet. How can you... I'm behind you. Ah, I have no idea.
Wait, you don't smell through the internet? What?
My smell transcends time and space. That's why I'm curious. that's why.
Oh boy.
I just want to know.
Should I be worried?
Concerned, sure. Yeah, smell-o-vision is the last TV invention I wanted also. Like, that's... I don't...
They were actually experimenting with something like that for VR games. Like a smell module. So you could get, like, the effects of rainfall and such, and to be more immersive. But I believe it just made everybody nauseous and such.
Maybe that's the service I should be selling. Maybe that's my job. Hey, JohnMegacycle here. For $5, I'll stand behind you with a spray bottle and a fan, and I will emulate the noises and smells of the Amazon rainforest, or like whatever, just... Oh, there's a bobcat over there. Do you hear it? And I'll be like, oh shit, row. It's raining. Do you feel it? Yeah, spritz bottle. Just...
Why do I get the feeling something is drooling on me? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's a thunderstorm, and I'll just hit you with a bucket of water or whatever. There you go. Immersion complete. Done.
This is frightening. Yeah. I agree.
Look it, you're also getting what you paid for. $5. $5 isn't even enough for a spray bottle anymore. Like, what do you want here? Oh, cool. That's good. Okay, well, that's just reinforcing my product model. Friend called 5. You're within driving distance, mate. $5.
That kind of reminds me of Top Gear, where they were discussing that brands were talking to them like, could you please change your sweater or shirt or whatever, which you've been wearing for so many times. We really don't want to be associated with you. So literally just blackmailing brands to careful, if you don't pay me, I'm gonna wear your merch.
What a threat.
Yeah, I believe it was May or something who was wearing like a piece of clothing that he had been using quite often on the show, and it was just absolutely horrid and broken and such. And that specific brand was like, dude, we'll send you some new clothing. Just don't wear that one anymore.
That's freaking hilarious.
I think they were talking about that on the Grand Tour at one point. Ah, right. That explains why my whole train track stuff was blocked. Because I had removed the station and I had not replaced it, so one train I was like, nope. Yeah. Things do be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Could you guys not do that? You.
Ooh.
Something hydrogen. Oh boy. Something definitely hydrogen. Let's take a look at the Iron Mountain. Nice, made some progress there as well. Okay, at least the stations now are full of hydrogen. Now we just need more hydrogen for the vehicles. Would be nice. Oh, the pipes haven't been fully filled yet either.
The train pathfinding sometimes still has me giggly. When a train cuts off another train, when the first train was already moving at full speed. Irritating, but still funny.
Yeah.
There's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer was a substitute teacher, and he was late getting to Wilson Elementary. Springfield Elementary. I don't know why I blanked out there. So he's late, and he's like running red lights, and he's got like a coffee and a donut in his hands, and he's operating a vehicle, and he's screaming, "I have a class to teach!" And he's just blasting through red lights and causing a lot of traffic problems. And Mrs. Hoover, Lisa's teacher, was like, I didn't know we had that authority. And then she just blasts through a red light as well. I have a class to teach! So that's like, anytime I see someone cut someone else off, even though the person, like, they were going the right way, they had the right of way, you shouldn't have cut them off. Every time that happens, my brain is like, I have a class to teach! Just like, nice.
Yeah. That's definitely one way of doing things. Yeah, Homer's quite a menace.
Oh yeah.
Then again, he's immune to radiation damage, so what can we do?
Valid. Yeah.
At that stage, I would be like, okay, yeah, just let him cook, it's fine.
Yep.
Right, still mining quite a bit of coal. Because I haven't hooked up the new one yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I really shouldn't I?
wouldn't be a bad plan. Yeah.
Yeah, just removing the last bits and pieces and bobs. Take out that last bit. There we go.
It's really good with all that grass put back. Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes it a lot nicer to build on and such.
Yeah.
Like, if I had not put grass here, this entire area would just be rock, and yeah, no thanks.
Built a bunch of hydrogen reformers. Not really too sure why they're not working, except one pipe pointed the wrong way. Good
Oof.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just lovely. That's just absolutely lovely. That's probably the one thing I dislike the most about this roundabout setup. Is the fact that it's like, oh, you want me to go to 7 high, which is not even possible. Like, no. No, I did not have that in mind.
Oh, I can see that happening. Yeah, I follow you.
Because that's even an impossible height to reach for train tracks. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, UK there, buddy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
I done goofed.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it left-handed drive instead of right-handed drive.
Oh no.
So either I finicky my way through it that it's gonna be swapped around like this, or I go and grab all the stations and flip them around. That's a lot of work to fix, though.
Yeah, or you build another smaller interchange just to have them switch lanes, which is even worse. I'm so sorry. I've been there. That's not fun.
Yeah, they say suboptimal. Okay, goodbye to this ore sorter. Yep. Right, if I were to try a large roundabout, I could technically fit that in here. That wouldn't work either. Roundabout wouldn't work.
No?
No, because it's a right-handed roundabout. Like, if I were to place this roundabout here, I can show it to you. It's right-handed, so this one would want to go this way, and this one would want to go this way. So it would still be crossing, and this is the one thing I want to not have happen.
Yeah. I have a dumb idea for you. What if
Shoot.
you just the one that's doing the long straight shot down the straightaway? What if you raise that up to 3 and let the other one pass under it? I know it's not ideal, but that would save you from redoing an entire roundabout. If you do like an exchange right there.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, let the long piece do the up and down and elevation crap because it needs a running start, but that would save you from. I know it wouldn't look good. Like, I know that's not your goal, but
Yeah, what I should do is just fix it. Which is gonna be an absolute horror, but I am gonna fucking fix it because, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, I'm gonna be looking at this non-stop being like, no, and I should just bite the bullet,
Yeah.
so to speak. Because it's better to fix it now while there's no trains operating it than trying to once it's already active.
Yeah, and when the memory's fresh. Yeah, agreed. One over the other when they cross.
Nope. Just nope. No, I'm just gonna flip it around. It's gonna be fine. I don't hate myself at all. Lies, all lies. It's also gonna be a pain because the belts are all going to the left, and that's where now also the refueling is going to be, so whoop.
Yeah, whoop indeed.
Or how I like to say, sad sadness.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
Oh, and of course I'm out of unity. Reach barely had enough. Let's drop that one down a little bit. Thank you for agreeing with me. It's okay to not use caps, though. Oh, I completely missed the ad break. Crap, I wanted to go to the loo.
Still can.
Yeah, probably will. Oh boy. Right, that's... Yeah, it works. Okay, because we do have that space. Yep. Come on, game, work with me. Jesus. Right. I didn't have R selected. Because why would we? Okay. Going to this one. No worries. Yeah, I figured you didn't do it on purpose. That's why I was like, you don't have to use it. I wasn't angry.
All right.
Okay, what I will do is I'll grab a slice of all the stations. That way I can work my way up with the correct naming. Oh, apparently that did not work.
Aw.
Right, so I will have to do one at a time. Awesome. Oh well, I will go first to the toilet though, because I really do have to.
Sounds good.
I'll just put it on orbit mode for a bit. What year are you at?
77.
75. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I've been kind of quiet. I've got a bit of a headache from yesterday, so sorry I'm a little on the chill side. But still welcome everyone, of course, of course. Dude's one box of fruit off. Oh, thank God stuff doesn't rot in this game. Just to catch new folks up. Yeah, sorry, this headache's kind of kicking my butt. We're playing a collaborative game of Captain of Industry. I'll show off my difficulty settings here as a conversation point. We're playing Admiral Plus Plus, which is a difficulty naming convention that Hat came up with. And the idea behind it is, as you can see here, stuff is generally a bit more difficult. Let's see here. The one thing that's really kind of hit me in my change of playstyle has been the tree growth speed is reduced by 75%. We also have increased construction cost, increased research cost, food and goods consumption is increased by 20%. And yeah, we also have death by starvation. Disease mortality rate is increased by 100%, and pollution impact is increased by 50%. That actually added a lot of really cool variety to the playstyle because it means at the beginning of the game, we had to be a lot more careful on how much we actually do pollution-wise. We couldn't go absolutely crazy on pollution. We had to be a little more careful about how that all got played out. And it's been working out really well, I think. We both made it to, yeah, we're year 4,680. And yeah, this has been actually working out pretty well as a playstyle, making a single-player game feel like a multiplayer game. Kind of a vibe. As always, feel free to speak up and mention if there's anything you want to see us do differently. If you have any ideas for, if there's anything like, I want to see more blah, 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 feel free to speak up, let us know. We can't read minds. And we also don't know if there's things we should improve upon unless somebody says a thing. So be sure to let us know if there's anything, any improvements, any changes you'd like to see in either our playstyle or anything we should be adding to make it more difficult or less difficult, that kind of a thing. Speak up, feel free, let us know. Otherwise, we don't know. Is that a thing? Okay. Friggin' so much gold. Crazy. Oh, right. Last idea is if you're checking out my stream, make sure you check out Hat's stream as well. In the title, the description, I've at Hatdatsat. In my title, if you click on their name, you'll see their stream as well. The ultimate idea of this whole thing also was to get these vids onto YouTube. So you can see them side by side as we've been playing, as we've been progressing. Because one of the things that we've noticed is we've had a couple of people try to do... There's a couple of sites that'll have a, I don't know, shared stream view or whatever. So half the screen will be me, half the screen will be Hat. And there's a delay. There's a bit of a delay. It doesn't work as seamlessly as we hoped, which is okay. But that's kind of one of the things is we're aiming to get these up to YouTube, and then you can see them side by side, and there's no buffering or lag or delay or anything. So that's the idea for the series, yeah. Then the idea is like if you find my stuff, my videos or whatever, you'll also find Hat, because Hat is a brilliant streamer. Of course, of course, of course. So that was kind of the idea for this whole combined gameplay sort of a thing. There's also another idea I've had to make this game a little more multiplayer-esque without it being a multiplayer game. It's a phrase I came up with a long time ago called the game of succession. And the idea is somebody starts a game, plays for, let's just say, 50 years. Then they save the game, they pass the save off to someone else, and the thing that makes it kind of fun is two things. One, you don't know who you're passing it off to. So you need like an arbitrary third party to manage it, which is easy for me to do. And the second thing is you can't talk about it. You can't talk about your run. What makes that really fun is if you have more than like 3 people, because then you don't know who got your save, you don't know who ran it, you don't know whatever. And we've done that with like Stellaris, and that's been fun. We take all the videos that people upload and we put it into a playlist. And then you can see everything that happens. Then when the whole thing is done, we talk about it. It's like, oh man, you're the one that declared war on blah, blah, blah. Oh, dang it. No, I was trying to federate with them. You kind of have this neat little back and forth. I've also done it with Stardew Valley. Really, really cool. We play a month. Or was it 3 weeks? We play 3 weeks. So I would start the game in spring. I play 3 weeks. I save it. Someone else gets the file. Now, by the time I get the file back, it might be summer of the next year. So there's a lot of projects like I want to work on. And will someone else pick it up? Does someone have the same idea? Do they have their own plans? You know, it's kind of interesting to see it all work out that way. So, it could also be the same thing here. It'd be another way to make a multiplayer game kind of a vibe out of what is clearly a single-player game. Yeah. In addition to the mods that we've been playing with, I believe I have the mods pinned on my stream, and the map is pinned on Hat's stream. There's another set of mods, or mod that stands alone, I can't quite recall, but allows for what's known as worldwide trading. That's what it's called. And it allows you to create trade deals with folks you're not even playing with, as long as they have that mod installed and such. And we took a little bit of a look at that, and we wanted to set it up for just Hat and I. The conclusion we kind of came to was it almost feel far too cheaty because of our playstyles and the way we stockpile. It'd be a little, hey man, can you hit me up with like 2,000 steel? Sure, no problem. Boom. And then it's like, well, that's too rewarding to stockpile, and it would take a little bit of the sting out of it. So we decided against that one, but like that's another really cool idea. If anyone's looking to make a multiplayer game out of this, there's some neat options out there. Welcome back, Hat.
Like, here's $500,000 cents. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's. And when it comes to tech infrastructure, like I got to advanced solars, so to speak, before you did, so nothing would stop you from send me 200,000 sand. I'll send you 50,000 solar panels or something. That's not.
Or send me all your uranium.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just sitting in a bucket right now.
Like, you could literally mine uranium and send it to me, and I would trade it for sand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it sounds more tempting.
Yeah, I don't need the sand anymore now that I broke 1,300 solars or whatever. But yeah, at the time, I went through 30, 40 storages of sand, just crazy.
So, what are you working?
I don't really know. The farm has been now trainified. Potatoes, corn, veggies, fruit, wheat, fertilizer level 1 have all been trainificated. So the idea after this was to move the settlement, now that all the stuff is trainified, but not going to move the settlement. So, still...
I do like that response, though. I don't know. Wait, what?
I don't,
You're
yeah.
doing it. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh man, I'm so excited to see you turn that thing on.
Yeah, sadly, I have to move all the stations.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, oh well.
Well. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with the whole renaming of it, so I'm literally copying one at a time.
No, I get it. That makes sense. Man, bread is just too good. Shout out to bread.
Yep.
That's all I had. Just 3 cheers for bread.
3 cheers for bread. Yes. Yeah, that pit fella seems like a nice guy.
Heard amazing things. Heard amazing things. Let me know if you can hear leaf blowers, because there's I took a look at the window. There's a cleanup crew, just like a regular property management crew outside, doing some tidying up. But I see 2 dudes having war of the leaf blowers, and they're just 2 fellas having a good time. So I don't really care. But let me know if it comes across. I'll shut my window.
Roger that. Sounds like a fun time, though.
Oh yeah, they're they're having it. That's for sure.
Not sure if they're experiencing it that way, but yeah.
Have you ever seen someone take a leaf blower and aim it at someone else's face, and their cheeks puff up? I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else to say it, but that's kind of what's going on right now.
Ah, okay. I thought they were like just working, but they're having fun with it as well.
They're having a little bit of a time, yeah.
Yeah, I can't fault them for doing that. Sometimes it's good to have some fun, blow off some steam.
Oh, 100%. It's just they're fairly close to my window, so I just wanted to throw up and be like, if is loud, LMK.
At least this part is nice. I have whatchamacallit? Multiple of the same in a row, so it's a lot easier to deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple of the same, so pipes here, so it's easy to just do more pipe stuff. Or, yeah, copy paste the whole thing. I know words.
I followed you.
Did it seriously not plop pipe connectors in all those spots? No, those do have pipe connectors. Interesting. Okay. Right, about halfway done.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. I don't know if I got to the mute button fast enough on that one.
I didn't hear anything, so...
Excellent. Sneeze averted.
Or sneeze stealth achieved.
Yeah, there it is. Your skill in stealth has improved.
Right, these are output in DAW. That should in theory be 2 more segments done. Nice.
Nice.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Uh, 90 for the year.
Indeed, 90 here as well.
Excellent.
Getting closer. Last 4. And they're all the same, so I can easily copy paste it.
Ooh. So close.
Oh, right. Can't really place it when it's not deleted yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, whoops. Are you still on a world mine for copper?
Yes.
Okay.
Copper, iron, and uranium.
Okay. Sounds good.
And sometimes I supplement my sulfur with world mining. But I do that just once in a while when I'm getting too low.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you.
Like right now I'm down to 9.8k. Earlier I was at 13k. So, like I mentioned earlier, what was your sulfur like? And you were like, barely any.
Yeah. Yep.
The bloom.
Thank you, the bloom. Appreciate it. One good turn deserves another. Hope you're doing well today. Here's this. Hello to
Good
you
morning.
as well.
Sorry, it's just funny.
No, it's all good. Yeah, we're doing well. Thanks, Bloom. Hope you are doing well. A little sick, but survived work. Oh no. Well, you survived. That's the important thing. I'm happy to hear that. That wasn't the oh no.
It would have been bad if that was the oh no.
You being the sick is the oh no. Yeah, that would have been shit if I was.
Yeah.
Oh, and it didn't get you? Ah, rats. I have to try again next time or something. Yeah, that'd be a real jerk move. Real jerk maneuver.
Yeah, I didn't know you were the new Lord of Pestilence. Jeez.
Apparently, yeah.
John Pestilence cycle.
There you go. Some people love that salt life. Nah. Go somewhere else.
It does have some kind of ring to it, though. Some Pestilence. Megacycle.
What was the other?
Not sure how it would work, but yeah.
I'm just getting all the nicknames today. Johnny Pestilence, Johnny Roadhouse, or whatever it was before. People just start calling me like Sam or something at this point. It's like, that's not even my name. Take it though.
Here's Grim Reaper Johnny. Oh boy.
If that's not in the movie already, I'd be amazed. Oh, I'm Dave now. Neat. How much surplus population do you have?
971.
I'm almost
You?
considering 750. I'm almost considering thinking about offices. Because that requires a
Yeah,
bunch of
why
people.
not? Why not, right?
It might. Doesn't seem inherently complex. It was just none of the options really. I'll have to look at it again. But nothing really was like, oh my god, I have to have it. Office. Let's take a look at this again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that I do have to have. Exchanging my gold for microchips again, trade-wise. My
Oh,
maintenance is at 0
oh
for tier
no.
3. Yeah, something not ideal.
No, but the good news is your consumption isn't that high, right? For maintenance 3?
Not really. It's mainly the servers.
Yeah.
Global demand 14. And I can keep the servers up and running by just pumping some Unity into it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I have 200 Unity, so fine.
Nice. Oh, this thing is stupidly large.
Oh, no, you don't have to call me that fat.
Now,
That one took a
now.
moment.
Now, now. No negative feels here.
It was a yoke.
I know. This only requires 2 office supplies every 60?
Sounds like it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That do be sounding cheap, though.
Yeah, I won't know how much it translates to until I build it, because then it'll tell me how much focus I get from that or whatever, and then it'll be like, oh, okay, you need a level 3 office for it to really punch. But yeah, we'll see in a minute here. Oh, I need paper? Now, butts.
Yep. That's... You need paper, you need consumer goods, quite a bit of, right?
Yeah.
Nice, look at all those dump trucks dumping their loads.
You made quick work of that. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, 15 of them, so they better.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, they're coming from the other side of the map where my harbor is, so that's why I was like, yeah, let's just do 15, otherwise it's gonna take way too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
It's about an island where you put industry on and...
Womp womp. I walked into that one. Yep, I walked into that one.
You're welcome. So the nice part about having some extra space now, because I finally have some space, is I can do things and or things. That was really clearing things up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the beauty of it is that we can now... I made some more space, so I can make a good corner. And I'm gonna put a second line of rails that goes towards that direction, where the stuff is coming from, and then I'll just put a roundabout at the edge. Or, yeah, at the return point. And then we can also eventually get to the copper ore and the bauxite that's over there.
Nice. Oh.
Yes?
Okay. So here's... I don't know if you've taken a really good look at the office, but I've got it up and running.
Let me up your quality for a bit. Let's see things.
Sure.
What are you talking about?
So 2 office supplies with
Mhm.
250 people produces 250 focus. So I can get an
Okay.
extra 10% research efficiency, which is where I put it because I'm doing all the infinite researches now. That costs 225. I can't really put 25 unity or 25 focus in anything else. So it scales with how much you've got thrown at it. So the idea is go on.
Can you remove the research for a second and put it fully in the cargo of trains?
Yes, 7.5.
Ooh. And that's per office, right?
This is for one level 1 office, but the cost increases non-linearly.
Okay.
So I think the idea really is you sprinkle it around a little bit like this, maybe? Oh, that's a really expensive one. But you sprinkle it like this as opposed to dumping it all into one thing. Maybe that's the idea behind it, but an extra 10% research is incredible for what I'm looking for. But yeah. What is it for food consumption? -4%? Eh. Could be cool.
Could be.
I think you were at one time interested in the contract's unity cost. Maxed out as a level 1 is 7.5. And then contract profitability is +6% if you max that out instead.
That profitability, that's interesting. At least that's my humble opinion.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. It's not as expensive nearly as I thought. 250 workers is a lot of workers, though. But if you've got the pops not doing anything, eh. That means my research efficiency is at 90%. Holy butts. That's incredible.
Yeah. Because you're also boosting it with Unity?
Yeah,
You said?
I've the edict maxed out, so I get 60% from that, 20% from pops, 10% from focus.
So is that then less cost, or is it also speeding up? Sorry.
Just less cost.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably the most important part, right?
Yeah.
That go into it. Oh, 300 Unity. Let's go.
Let's go.
Just build the whole track in one go with Unity.
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
I'm kind of considering upgrading the hydrogen trains, because at this stage it becomes quite taxing with just 2 wagons.
I think
If
that makes sense. Yeah, oh, 100% it makes sense.
Just the question is, where am I gonna plop that down?
Oh, yeah.
Too lazy to deal with it right now. Let's start setting up things. Let's start setting up these rails.
It's a classic case of, I don't know how the hell I did this before.
Magic, really.
Yeah, really, really terrible discount magic. And it's not even called magic legally, it's like magic. It's
The off-brand magic.
Yeah, it's not even like exciting. I cast like normal wizard has flair and panache. It's like I cast fireball to scorch my enemies, and I'm just like, make it hot and uncomfortable in this room, okay? Magic. You all thoroughly annoyed how warm it is in here? Yeah, magic. You're welcome. It's just like that's my power. Yeah. Other wizards are like, through prestidigitation, I can color anything. I can make things more vibrant. I can clear surfaces with a flick of my wrist. And I'm like, I can make shit more taupe. There you go. You're welcome. Magic. Very.
I can increase its grayscaling.
Yeah, exactly. And if you ask me really nice, ba-da-ba-da, sepia tone. And it's just like, who invited this guy? That's the mystery. No one did. Haha. Yeah. Magic.
Wouldn't that be one where the testicular torsion is being cast upon?
Oh, yeah.
Just for being so annoying.
Just for being a waffle. Yeah, not even a good one with syrup. Just a regular waffle.
Hey, issues.
Good day, issues. Hope you're doing well today. Good day, good day.
Good day, good day. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh. You ever pause something and you're like, I'll come back to that in 5 minutes so I can add another storage or something really neatly and then forget to unpause it?
No, never.
Ran out of fertilizer. Can't remember for the life of me why. Come back to it. Who's the jackass who Oh, wait. I'm the jackass who paused this. Heh.
Remote access sneak attack pass construction.
Yup.
Right, so I'm probably gonna make a new send train. Or a new send line, yeah. Just a dedicated send line, that sounds ideal.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yoink. Don't know if you heard that button smashing.
Oh, I didn't. No, it didn't come through at all.
Okay. No!
What?
I am a fucking idiot.
What's up?
Gonna be this dumb.
What happened?
So you know how I have this whole setup with this giant storage array and such?
Of course, yeah.
And you know how there's like stations at the end,
Uh-huh.
which are now at the beginning. The idea was that there was 4 train lengths per row for trains to hold.
Uh-huh.
And I just turned all those stations around. That hold space is now empty space, which is useless.
Oh, man.
Okay. No need to panic. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna go back 48 minutes. Is probably right.
Oh, no.
And then blueprint the station.
Oh, okay. I kind of like where this is going. You got a plan.
Nuke what I have now from orbit. Replace it, and then it should be okay. Oh man, no, that. Okay, yeah. How dumb can I be? Well, clearly this dumb.
You're not dumb. You're just really, really excited, because that's what happens to me a lot as well. I think you're a very intelligent person. You just really want this done, and it's like you're making easy mistakes. You're making simple mistakes. I totally get it.
$65 minutes ago, because apparently I, when trying to saved it over the 45 minutes ago.
No.
15 minutes ago. So that was just brilliant, yeah.
In your defense, you did say you wanted a challenging game of Captain. You are getting a challenging game of Captain.
I'm totally not rocking back and forth.
I wasn't going to comment, but I can provide hugs upon request? I don't know. Would now be
Just
a good...
send me some uranium.
Sure, I don't need it. Would now be a good time for you to like get up and like have a sandwich or something, just like refresh your stance about it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh wow, at this point I already started to change the tracks around. Lovely. So I should have loaded even earlier, but it's fine. It's totally fine.
A hug and a highball of scotch usually gets you where you gotta go. But yes.
I hope that this blueprint will also apply Thingamabob. And with Thingamabob, I of course mean all the naming and shit.
Oh, should?
I hope, otherwise I'm gonna cry. Do you ever use the Control Shift after hitting Control V to cycle through your clipboard?
I have. It's good. Brain bad.
Yeah.
I got nowhere with
no,
that.
it really is good.
Yeah, it's very good.
Okay, they are actually named. Good. Oh boy, I'm gonna need some Unity here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just deletion alone is close to 500. Nope, over 500. 522.
I have a dumb idea
know.
for you.
Hmm?
What if you use Unity to build a storage for the construction equipment? That way the trucks just go there and then dump it off. And then
Well,
you
it's
could
not
use...
just construction equipment though, it's also a lot of track stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or actually, do the tracks cost material? Well, normally the tracks do cost material, but station parts don't. Yeah, I could quickly drop a storage here.
Wasn't sure if it was less Unity to move items that are already in a storage box, or if it was cheaper to deconstruct a building quickly and remove stuff. That was the thought process behind it. I don't
Well,
know if that's correct or not.
it's mainly the stations that I'm moving. The storage and such will still stay here. It's also a lot of belt stuff, although.
Yeah, that's valid.
Also rubber. But it looks like they're all going for different areas, sadly. I'll pause the intakes of the other materials there and hopefully they bring it here instead. I've turned off all my edicts just to bring the Unity up quicker.
Makes sense. Yep.
Right, smartest thing is if I work from the back forward. So anything that I can burn Unity on, I can... I'm gonna speed up a bit.
Yeah, sounds good. Because you're a bit behind.
No, just want the Unity to be here quicker.
Yeah. What speed and what date are you? I'll be happy to match.
I'm at year 9.
Okay. I'm at 13. So yeah, feel free to boost as you like.
And I may have boosted up to speed 15.
Ooh, okay. Danger zone. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, I did cut out the rail part so that it can be more easily collected by all the vehicles.
Smart.
Yeah, while waiting for the deletion, turning the tracks back around. Okay, speed 15 is a bit too laggy. I'm going down to 10.
For my computer, speed 15 looks like. Have you ever heard of Wallace and Gromit?
No.
It's stop motion animation. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, it's just take a picture, move, take a picture, move, kind of a thing. I like it because instead of going 60 frames a second, yeah, the game turns to stop motion animation. It's just like, oh my god, what did you do? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm in this as well. Yeah.
don't worry, game, we'll suffer together.
Yeah, that's yeah, one of the maybe least reassuring things to say, but yeah, we are in this. We are in this together. Absolutely.
And that's the 4th station. Slowly getting back up there. Bloody what, mate? There. No more whining of you, please. Thank you. Oh. That might be a problem.
What's up?
How am I out of maintenance? Oh, right. That makes sense. I removed the reduced maintenance edict.
Oh yeah.
And then all of a sudden, maintenance was like, aha.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry. Just
Yeah,
Caught
no,
me
it
off guard.
was pretty much Misa Dum Dum. Yusa Dum Dum. Yeah, maintenance 1. Because I wanted a lot of Unity to build stuff quickly, and that's kind of where I did a Dum Dum. I can probably slow it down again. What year are you at?
17.
Oh, I'm still behind. Okay. I'm back down to speed 7.
Okay.
Nice, made a blueprintable pipe.
Nice.
Quickly go attach to the refuel.
Yeah, smart.
The only one I'll have to custom make is the one that goes over the pipe areas. Because all the belt stuff is exactly the same.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But pipes don't need the lifts and such, so they are a bit easier to deal with.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah.
Imagine pipe lifts.
I can't. Oh, I guess with like a pump attachment, yeah, to push the liquid up physically. Sure, I could
I
see
mean,
that.
an Archimedes screw could work.
Yeah. Yeah, either way to require some electricity to make it work, but I'm super glad they don't.
Yeah, so what I do to make it actually work is I am basically making a new pipe that follows the exact same shape, but then one longer, because if you copy it off a existing one that attaches to something, then the attachment point will be missing. You still have to fix that then, and I'm like, nope.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
So I'm basically tracing the existing that I copied, but then making the last part one longer, or the starting part, that it will merge with the starting pipe. Because
That's
I've
pretty.
had
Yeah.
many times where I tried this and you're like, oh yeah, but it's not connected. Like,
That's
you would still
incredibly
have to
crafty.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, sorry,
You
go
would
on.
you would still have to go in with it with the whatchamacallit? The word connector. That's the jeez. I know how to word, believe me.
I believe you. But no, that's really smart to extend it one more that way. Yeah, that's crafty.
Thank you.
Hexy! Hello. Ow.
Uxie
What's
has
that?
returned. Oh, Exe.
Hexy.
Oh, I thought you said Uxie. I was like, what?
Uxie might also be here, so hello, Uxie.
Nah, he's not here. He left us. He
Oh
abandoned
no.
us. Oh. How's Exe doing? Yeah, I just misheard you. I thought you said Uxie.
Nope. It's totally cool. My cat jumped up on my lap as I was saying the words, so that's holy crap, that's expensive. Okay, we're not doing that.
A research?
Yeah, level 3 infinity maintenance is 57,000 research points.
You know, Mani has a specific response.
Get good.
No, his is always me, 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 me.
Oh.
When I'm complaining about something, that's just the standard response.
Harsh but fair.
Definitely something. Quite well. The car manufacturer we contracted to initially wanted and extra model made in the factory. They resigned, then wanted it again, then resigned, then changed his mind, then resigned, and guess what I just heard here recently? That he wants it again.
God, how does anything get done with all that?
I think the answer would be painfully slow.
Yeah.
With that comment, can I assume that you're then from England, or saying the Brexit shenanigans? Yeah, it does feel like Brexit was a bad idea, but hey. Not my country, not my call, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. Come on, game. I clicked. Why do you not place? There we go. This feels so horrible what I'm doing now, but I have to fix the direction stuff. Oh boy.
What's happening?
Well, I turned the stations back around like how they were originally.
Mhm.
And now I need to have it basically connected in a way that I can get that I can get it going the right direction again.
Got it.
And it feels horrible the way I'm doing it, but yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Okay, that's somewhat-ish, maybe possibly placed. That's one of them. Now I need this one still. But that one is actually an easy fix, so I'm glad for that one at least.
Yeah. I think you're doing really good work with, especially with the constraints.
Yeah, I know it's bloody ugly, but the problem is I made it left-hand drive, while the whole rest of my system is right-hand drive. And that's why it's being so bloody ugly. But gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah, it's all not great, but I don't really have a quick and clean option to fix it better. My apologies for the horror. And I know it's horror. I truly do know it.
Hey, for what it's worth, I like it, so...
What I could possibly do in theory is have these go upwards and then have them meet here and then go out that way. That could possibly maybe work. But that's neither here nor there at the moment.
Yeah.
I can get back to that at a later date. Let's first just fire this bad boy up. I refuse to cross tracks. Like, the only way I would cross tracks is if I go over the other one. But I really don't want to put height in because I'm mainly using hydrogen trains. Okay, I've assigned sand and I've assigned graphite. I still have a few to go. For most of these, I don't even have stations yet. Right. Something good times.
The old something good times. We have an ad break in 13 minutes. When that happens, I am going to get up and get something to eat real quick. I'll be gone for like 5.
All good. Right. Right, here we have copper. Okay. Right, let's make a train track, or not train track, train line for the copper. Nice. Our first copper train is gonna arrive.
Yay!
As in copper ore.
Nice.
That's good.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
There we go. That is lovely.
Hey, congrats.
And it's being crushed and then sent out there. Oh, right. Something I haven't done yet is hook it up to the storage. Enough. But that's fine because we still don't have the rest of the material either. We still need the acid and
It's still really cool to see how quickly that all moved. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What the heck? It's not allowing me to delete this one. Interesting.
Is it currently being deconstructed or something?
No?
Oh, that's a new one on me. Jeez. Huh.
Yeah, that was a bit weird, but whatever. We don't want this one modules empty. We want it unrestricted. Because then they will always go there anytime they can, which is better. Yeah, no, I'll have a separate graphite one with the thingamabob that goes to the place and or things. Yeah, I thought I had already set up the graphite. Guess because it wasn't working. And we want... Do we have gray on black? Yes, good. We will start with the loading. And then we'll go for the unloading. And then we have to assign a train. Oh boy, what is this time? Are the vehicles stuck somewhere? I was getting the pling 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 pling.
Yeah, your favorite. Your favorite.
I think what's happening here is that they don't have access. That's probably it. But let's turn off the pling pling because that's gonna drive me absolutely insane. I think I'm gonna set up 2 trains for the graphite hauling.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I only have 750k in storage, right?
Only, yeah. Yeah. A paltry amount.
Minor amounts. Oh. Oh, I see. That's where it goes wrong. The limestone was dug too much there.
Oh. Vehicles couldn't get past then.
Hmm. 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 Nice. Graphite is incoming. Whoop whoop. Wow, that
Awesome.
unloads bloody quick.
Yeah, that's so cool, man. Love the setup.
And then only 2 little belts going out to the thing. Oh boy.
You know the game's getting weird when you gotta ramp up paper production.
Papers, please.
Yar.
Hey, Twine.
Good day, Twine. Okay, we've got that ad. I'm doing a safety save. I need to put a food in my face real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yep. Go put some food in your face. All good.
Thank you. BRB.
I figured you meant the bot. Oh boy. Yes. Pipe here. 2. And now you there. Which will allow me to get a belt to go through here. I'm totally not using too little space here or anything. Right, this one takes 1, we create 12, so that should be fine. Yeah, I really need to upskill my uranium process. Oh boy. Those train sounds. Ah, shit. Okay. Don't care about the looks of it at the moment, just that it works. Yeah, this just double enrichment plant stuff. Yeah, so the fun part is I want a larger water drain, and these storages are a minuscule amount in the way. So that's always fun. Right, other direction, of course.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How goes everything?
Not sure I want to know.
Little rail redesign, it looks like.
Yeah, plus doubled my enrichment plant here, and I removed a bunch of storage of the depleted uranium, so now I have to fix that as well. And yeah, good times. Good
Nice.
times. But then, kind of the opposite, but minor details. I'm happy they released Sim Update 3 for MSFS. Microsoft Flight Simulator, is that the one? I'm terrible with acronyms.
That would have been my guess too.
Yeah, for a non-flight simmer, that could be sometimes maybe possibly a bit hard to guess. Didn't want to change everything around, so just went with it. As long as it works, right?
Yeah, and you're in the thick of it as well, so it makes perfect sense to do so now as opposed to later.
Yeah, I can always beautify it later on, right?
Yeah. Yep, 100%.
Okay. Let's change this one to a blue on blue. Yeah. Alright, we'll just dig our way through the other side.
Dig on through to the other side. Dig on
Yeah,
through.
by the time stuff has been filled up here, we're probably through the mountain already, so yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting your amazing singing skills.
No, it sucks. I need more people to tell me to knock that crap off. Seriously, it's just I get a song in my head and I don't shut up ever. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, Legio Metallica Water Train. Well, it's definitely becoming a train slideshow. Oh, right, that might help.
What happened?
I still had your stream on 1080p.
Oh God, yeah.
Something a dum-dum would do. Okay, so we have the water now operational. We have the copper ore somewhat, well, not really operational, I would say. Mainly because we still need to assign copper to be mined, maybe. That could, in theory, be useful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. This going back in. Love it. Okay. You guys can start dumping rock there. Yep. Now we're getting copper again. Awesome. Oh, it already is the perfect color. Nice.
Man, I love seeing those trains load up. I just saw the limestone one get loaded instantly, dang near. Yeah, that is so cool to watch.
Yeah, we have a little bit of material ready.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna unload instantly though. It actually did because the station isn't full yet, right?
Yeah.
Because the belts are definitely full.
Yep. So you got limestone, you got graphite, you got water? looks like so far.
Water. I also hooked up sand.
And copper showed up a while ago.
I see there's something. That's why the sand was struggling. Oh, maybe also because I didn't assign a train to the sand.
Oh, that'll do it.
Otherwise, there would have been a train complaining this whole bloody time. Yay, finally getting rid of some sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 613k in storage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh wow, my storage for the graphite is already full. Dang,
Oh, wow. Really?
that's been going at it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Water is starting to fill up as well. Very nice. Sand is now doing its thing. We have a little bit of copper. Copper is now being mined. So we need acid for the copper, and then technically that would start working. But first things first. Oh boy, it's getting choppy, eh?
A little bit.
Um, could you move out of the way, please? Thank you. So what I'm gonna do is remove that one. So my little CO2 trains will only go for the whatchamacallit? For the big no. This little CO2 trains that I have will only go to the city hub now, instead of going for the station at my outpost here. So I can remove this little one now, because we already have a big CO2 train. So it's kind of wasteful to have the small one there as well. Which in turn also means that I could, in theory, something.
Oh, Twine, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I think it was on my break at the time. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just caught it.
No, all good, all good. No, what my brain was trying to put into not so eloquent, elegant, that's the word, Jesus. Elegant words is, I have a few of these tiny CO2 trains and they're kind of in the way. So I'm gonna remove some of them and they're only gonna be doing stuff from the hub. And with that, we will start making larger CO2 trains that are going for the one at the CO2 scrub or exhaust scrubber from the hydrogen area, and then a large train for the smelting area.
Nice.
I swear I know words.
I followed it. It's all good.
I didn't hit the build button. enough.
There it is, end of an ending. Deleting all the oil refining, all the distillation towers, all that crap is going away.
Are you guys streaming this weekend? The next collab stream will be still quite a while away because we will be taking a bit of a collab break because John has some other things he's gonna be doing, and so I'll be doing some other things as well. And this particular weekend, I will be cleaning a bit, and on Monday or on Sunday, my parents are gonna stop by and drop off their doggo, who's gonna be staying here for over a month. That's why I'm sitting downstairs. So just gonna make sure there's nothing laying on the floor that the dog can go like. So I'll mostly probably be offline during the weekend. I might stream a little bit on Sunday. I'll have to see. Depends on how late my parents are gonna be here and how late they're gonna be leaving. That's kind of the situation. I probably won't be live tomorrow. And how about you, John? Will you be live in the weekend?
I don't believe so at this time. Yeah, I don't believe so. And just to be fully transparent about what's going on, issues. I've got a friend that I have not been able to record or stream with or anything for like 2 years, and they got an opportunity. I'll phrase it like that, to be available for 2 weeks, and they said, "I want to learn Factorio. You available?" I'm like, well, I've been streaming with Hat. I want to make sure it's cool with them, and Hat's been very, very adaptive, very cool to my schedule and everything, so hats off to Hat, for sure. But yeah, it was cool. We're going to take a 2-week break, and that's kind of the tentative plan. I don't have anything nailed down as of yet in those regards, but that's kind of the deal. So that's what's going on. But yeah, I'm not sure if the weekend has anything in store for me.
I think the weekend has weekend in store.
That's, you know what? That's true too.
I know, I have terrible puns.
Look I like it. It adds a bit of flavor. I'm not hating on any of that. I like it quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Right, I need to set this one back up. Quarry rock. Because otherwise it's nice and all that I'm mining the copper, but yeah. If the station that is supposed to pick up the rock is not doing anything, not much gonna happen.
It sounds exciting. I kind of wish I got into sports, but I just never did. But that still sounds like fun.
To me, it doesn't sound like fun. I never got into football, and I'm not sure if that's the regular football or the American football that is being talked about, but neither of those appeal to me.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm glad you clarified. I assumed both European football, so I would have been wrong. Thanks for that.
Yeah, neither are my cup of tea. Like, I have nothing against sports, it's just not my thing.
Yeah, same. Waldo, Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I am bad with looking at things. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Everyone, thank you so much for the follow. I'm bad at paying attention today. I don't know why, but today especially I'm just not great at looking at a thing. Thanks for the follow. Be sure to check out Hat as well if you have not. We're both quite distinguished, I'd say at this point, Admiral distinguished players at Captain of Industry, and make sure you get both of our perspectives of what's going on. But again, thank you very much for the follow and the support. I appreciate it.
Here, here.
Here, here. Wine, I want to engage on what you said, but I have to be honest, I understood like 6 of those words. The 6th one being bottom. And I'm honestly not trying to be rude, but I'm assuming those are rankings and such? I'm just an idiot. Please don't hit me.
Yeah, I know nothing about that stuff, so I can't really engage with it either, to be honest.
I'm really hoping the conversation's gonna kick off. John, this is a ball. This is where you put the ball for points. Congratulations. Someone just explain like I'm 5. Oh boy. I feel kind of stupid because I've been bottlenecking my science for the last 4 sessions. Do you want to take a wild guess as to what bottlenecked my science?
Science?
Yeah, what bottlenecked, like, while I was trying to make science?
No, your science bottleneck's fine.
Oh, that's a valid guess.
Paper.
It was paper, yeah.
Kind of
I
figured.
did all the math for 48 purple science every 60. I put all the edicts and everything in place, and I was flip-flopping. When I run out, shut off the edicts, shut off everything, save the unity, build up our supply, turn it on again. Yep. It's been steady, because paper was the bottleneck the whole time, and I doubled my paper production. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh, boy.
No, you're just...
Yeah...
We're
Yeah.
all special
Yeah.
kind of way.
Yeah, now it's humming.
I
Now
haven't
it's
started that research yet. That's the crazy part.
eh. You had a much stronger production focus, and nothing at all wrong with that. I thought it's been a really cool way to see someone else play that way, and I'd rather just get the science done and then play around with stuff later, but then the thing is, like, I don't emphasize my production enough, so my science sucks, because I, say it with me, didn't emphasize my production enough, so...
Yeah, I've spent way too much time on like terraforming as well.
That's a real fun part of the game, though.
Mm.
3-point win, 1-point draw, 0 points lost. Okay. Thank you for that. Bottom 3 in the points ranking. They get removed every year. Earn their way back. Oh, okay. Cool. So for their standing in the rest of the league. Got it. Thank you for that.
Oh, this area is really becoming cursed. Too much stuff going on. Mm-hmm. Wanna go for that, I guess.
Not just Premier League the teams play, they play other games throughout the week. A Premier League game and a non-Premier League game. Oh, I see. I don't watch the non-Premier League games. That makes sense. I guess full disclosure, if I want to watch like sports, I'll watch sports at the end. So I don't have any reference points, so whatever, like the Super Bowl. I'll watch the Super Bowl for American football if I want to watch football, but I won't follow like a specific team or buy the merch or get into it like a fan. But yeah, so I can totally understand your take on this, watch the Premier League games because people got to bring their A game, so to speak. Yeah.
Right, I'm actually reaching the point where my maintenance is starting to become a problem even with the Unity. So it's a good thing I'm working on this new stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Huh. Sounds cool. It does sound cool.
Yeah, sorry, I really don't have much to add when it comes to football or sports, so I don't know how to respond on it. And what I'm doing is already a bit complicated, so I'm not sure what to do with it. Sorry.
It's no worries.
Like, of all the sport stuff that is like broadcasted and such, the only thing I mostly have watched would be Olympics, and then probably with preference to the Winter Olympics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I actually quite enjoy snowboarding, so that's why I would prefer the Winter Olympics.
Well, that's cool. Have you ever snowboarded yourself?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, awesome.
When I was younger, when I could go on holiday with my parents. Yeah, it's not in the cards these days, financially wise. Not that cheap to do. I still have my board laying upstairs though. So if the opportunity arises, I am ready to rumble.
Gosh, I hope you stream it or record it or get one of those GoPro head cams, whatever those are. Yeah, that'd be awesome to see.
I see what you did there. Head cams.
Yeah, hat cam.
I think the last time I watched air quote normal TV, as in with normal TV channels and such, has probably been years ago at my parents. Like on Christmas or something. Like, I have a TV right here in the living room, but I mainly just use it for like either hooking up my PC to it to watch a movie or like streaming services. But I don't really use cable anymore.
Yeah, makes sense. Same.
Like, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's commercials. And regular cable TV, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, it sounds
Then
like
again, all the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
All the streaming services are slowly becoming cable as well.
Yeah, that's something that drives me absolutely nuts.
Okay, so we have water. Let's unput one. So I have the stuff. The only thing that I'm lacking now... Power!
Ow. Really?
Yeah, my max is still only 150.
Oh.
Oh, and apparently my one ship fuel gas is also not keeping up with the extra boiler that I've been running. Ruh-roh.
Row indeed.
And my maintenance still. Oh, that's a lot more bad than I thought it was.
Not in a good position, or
About 70 vehicles were, or 70 machines were down for a bit.
oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn some stuff off and purely focus the steel down the line to my maintenance. Thank you.
Twine, I can understand why you'd be a little more selective when it comes to watching sports, considering that information that there's just so much going on. Makes perfect sense.
I think what upped my maintenance cost is probably also the trains. Yeah,
Oh, I'd say so, yeah.
hydrogen locomotive. Yeah, that has added quite a bit of maintenance upkeep. Say what now? Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, I see. That.
World mines, or what happened?
I just realized my uranium mine is no longer juicing because it's depleted.
On the world map, or on the...
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was at millions, no?
800k.
Oh,
Yup. So I need to get a second one up and running ASAP. Where is another one? There. I still need to explore that one. Check. Right. Do you know where the third one is? Because I think I only have two discovered.
let me check. So I think you were tapping the one in the northwest, northwest, right?
North.
North. Okay.
And then I see one in the northwest, or mainly west, basically.
Yep, west. Yep, near the coal mine and the gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I thought I saw a third one. That's bauxite. Oh, uranium. Yes. Far south. Yeah. I've got it open on my map, zoomed in a bit so you can see. But I've moved my screen. It's in the bottom right quadrant.
Oh, yeah, I see it now as well. Yep, it's past the the limestone.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, we basically have everything the same. The same map, the same seed, the same world map seed. The same difficulty. We're trying to stick around the same date as well. Speaking of which, year?
65.
60. That's fine. home. Okay. Maintenance has stabilized a little bit. But yeah, uranium is a bit worrisome.
Oop.
Well, mainly because I kind of ran out right, world mine wise. That is worrisome. And regular mine, I'm also pretty much tapped out. There's uranium. And over here is uranium technically. I could probably reach that. The one above the coal mine that I have.
How is your gold or your food pack production?
What?
If like how much surplus food could you turn into food packs, and or do you have surplus gold? Because those are both uranium options if you needed them for contracts.
I have 3.2k gold stored, as in refined gold.
Ooh.
And food. Let me check the food pack options.
Yeah, I know you're not doing the food packs now, but if you had like excess blah blah blah, it's another idea.
Food packs is either meat and bread, eggs and bread, or tofu and vegetables. Well, screw tofu.
Yeah.
And my meat and eggs is way too low.
Okay.
I can probably shut down some of my fruit production. And switch some more of the fruit to juice the wheat instead. That I make more animal feed. Because right now my animal feed is a tad bit low. So I had to shut down 3 of my 6 chicken farms.
Oh.
Stabilize that, yeah.
Yep. Fair enough.
Alright, let's go repair the uranium mine. Thank you very much. Alright, that's a 600 delivery. Lovely. Yeah, I looked at the uranium mine a while back, and I was like, oh yeah, it's almost full, and the ship should be going. But the ship had been paused that whole time because it was just under the max of being full, the mine.
Yeah.
And it didn't do anything because it was mined out. Probably had been inactive for quite a long time. Which is not ideal. Hey, Cobalt.
Day, Cobalt.
A wild Cobalt appeared.
I was just gonna say that.
One could say that would be a ballsy move.
Yeah. You know it. I remember there was a time when I was concerned about dirt.
How much do you have?
It just, I mean, it's not like a magnificent amount, but this crap just keeps happening. 3 more storages, 3 more storages. I
I'm doing the
have...
same with depleted.
Yeah, oh, I'll fix this. 300,000 stupid dirt tons or whatever. Cubic deciliters of dirt.
Did somebody try to add me on Steam by any chance? From the stream? I just got a notification, and I'm not sure if this is somebody who is in here or not.
Yeah, while we're all saying not it, also not it, because we're already friends.
What? Right, we have an ad break. I'm gonna utilize that for getting rid of byproducts.
Bird.
I'll be right back.
Yep, sounds good. And I'm gonna take a nap. Oh my god. Hope everyone's doing well today, staying safe, staying hydrated. Also, get up and stretch. Anytime we have a hydrate, anytime someone chips in for a hydrate, make sure you're getting up and getting one in yourself. Dehydration is no joke. Oh my god, my game is so slagged! It's so stuttery! Should be just a parade of these jerks. Yep. There it is. This is why we have a lot of trucks. Oh, is that it? Oh, dang. Yeah, we can go through a storage. Here we go. Flippin' heck, I need 2 more farms so I can even out my deficits. So for those watching on my side, this is something to talk about. Is you might have noticed there's a lot of these warnings about low storages when it comes to corn and wheat and potato. Even though this is giving me a heads up that it's low, it's not necessarily true. We got trains that are full. We got the stations over here that are full. So like I've got a stupid amount of, how much? 107 months of food? Meat could use a bump. But aside from that, like, we're looking pretty freaking good. Oh, yeah. I gotta get rid of all this friggin' dirt. There's just so much dirt. Yep. Yeah, that should be good. This process isn't something I necessarily have to babysit, but if you force trucks to take too much stuff and they don't have a logical place to dump it off, they just sit with it and it's annoying. Yep, okay. So I don't want to go too ham on this, otherwise I gotta use Unity to get their storages pulled out, and that's dumb. But if this can buy me 2 more farms... Oh yeah, easy sauce. Maybe 4? No. 2 is what I wanted, 2 is what I'll get. Perfect. Yar. Nope. There we go. Hey, dude, we went through like 4 storages. Holy crap. We're gonna have to pepper this just a little more. How about that? Doesn't have to be exact, but if I can save, like, I don't know, 10 Unity, awesome. Limestone's not really coming back here. Oh, yes it is. Okay, cool. Cobalt Hat stepped away for a moment. I don't know if they did the full math other than what was discussed here last stream. Yeah, wait for Hat to come back to chime in on that. One of the things I'll say, Cobalt, is at the stage of the game where I'm at, I think greenhouses are better because the benefit is a percentage. When it comes to like the infinity research. Oh, that was too much. Oh well. Bigger number gets better bonuses. Is like a dumb way of saying that, but that's kind of my vibe on it. So I'm doing the greenhouse ones, but yeah, let's wait for Hat to come back. See what they think about things.
Hat is back.
Oh, welcome back.
And Hat did not do the calculation.
Excellent.
Now I looked at it and it looks like you're better off not using greenhouses if you have the space. You're better off using irrigated farms, I would say.
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense.
But I didn't properly do the math. Right, that is what I wanted to do.
What's up?
I wanted to get the uranium mine higher up in level. And I wanted to up my crushing of uranium ore. And I wanted to up my settling tank because I upped my thingamabob. My enrichment plants, but yeah, now we don't have enough settling tanks or crushing. I need to up both.
Cobalt Hat is exactly correct on all the farming stuff.
I was looking around a little bit online to see if there was like a general consensus, but Cobalt, that's pretty much exactly what Hat said on the money. Was it when space becomes a concern, it's better to switch up because people aren't that much of a concern, but the space could still very well be, and even like a 25% increase can be a big increase. So yeah, that's the main, yeah. All of Reddit agrees with the hat. That's exactly
Whoop, whoop.
right. That is why he wears the big hat, yeah. Exactly.
There we go. Hat is wearing the hat.
Hat is wearing the hat. Looks sharp on you, man. I don't know if I ever said that, but it looks sharp.
Thank you. It also helps that I did the chop the hair again.
Oh, fair.
Why is there not flat terrain here? Come on, guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plop a reactor here that's gonna use Mox Rod.
Ooh.
Not a fan of it, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Heck yeah.
And if I want to power any of those arc furnaces, I'm gonna need power. There's not much to be debated about that one.
Solar's always a viable option. No.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
No, we kinda determined that you would do solar and I wouldn't.
I know, I'm just being a wiener.
You're just teasing me with the possibilities. I see how it is.
Aw.
That's how it's gonna be, eh?
No.
Not very quiet, no.
Could you imagine for next... Well, I was just thinking, could you imagine for the next time we switch roles and it's like, you have to go solar and I have to fumble with nuclear? Oh my god.
No, because I was thinking of doing You Shall Not Pass. You don't have the space for solar there.
I'll make it.
Just don't. So, no thanks. I mean, we haven't really decided yet what map we're going with, but I am kind of leaning towards You Shall Not Pass.
Love to see one of you get ores out of plants. That's doable. Hold on, that's doable.
Oh, by trading.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Cobalt. Plants into biodiesel, diesel into gold, gold to crude. Crude. The diesel again. Diesel to gold, gold to bauxite. There you go. That's how you get minerals out of plants. Oh, the
I love
gold
that.
uranium.
Ah.
Yeah, system failure.
Error, reboot.
So-
eject.
Yeah, exactly. So hella doable. The biggest problem with building that much trading is going to be Unity. Oh, he dared us. What are we going to do now?
Say challenge not accepted.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, technically, food packs uranium is getting ore out of plants.
Yeah.
So all you need is food packs. Oh.
Yeah, that get you a really good start for sure.
Okay, the copper and the iron mines at least aren't mined out yet.
81 for the year?
90 or 79.
Okay.
Mixed them up for a second there.
That's cool. Can't beat the crash I had 5 minutes ago.
What crash did you have?
We're talking about the trade packs, and I would duh halfway through that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you take 79, in Dutch it would be the smaller number first. So you would be saying 90 or 970, basically.
Oh, okay.
So that sometimes makes my brain go door. Because my language is messy like that.
I mean, the one I got over here isn't necessarily much better. So, I mean, you're fine. You're fine.
I still love how some people go like, why can't the rest of the world speak American? And then you're like,
It's incredibly rude.
but more like American? I thought it was called English. Not sure, you know?
And even calling it like American isn't fair. There's a North America, a South America, a Central America. Like, I mean, calling this specific country America doesn't even make any sense. It's the United States of America. That is the name of the country. So, like, yeah, I had rips fart noises. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Or want to hear an even worse one?
one more, then yeah. What's up?
Then never good. So a girl was chatting with somebody online, wanting to get a Sims game, like one of the early. This was a long time ago. Wanted to get one of the Sims games and was trying to convince somebody to buy it for her, as some people do. So she was like asking that, and the person is like, "Yeah, it's so many pounds," and she goes like, "Why is it so heavy?"
Yeah.
I know that England is like on the other side of the world, so is it because it's closer to Mars or Neptune that their gravity is higher? Like, how's the game so heavy?
Wow. Right over their noggin, right over their head. That's incredible.
Error.
Yeah.
Like, how?
That's something special. That's something special,
Like,
that's for sure.
your brain cell count. Can I count it on one hand? Is that what's happening?
Heck, you might be able to
Why?
count it with your elbows.
Oh man. Sometimes people are.
And sometimes, not even sometimes. Sometimes more often than you think.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing I start using my mock rod. I just looked at my plutonium, which
Yeah?
is almost full.
Oh.
Yep. That is right. Well, at least I can power up something now.
Nice.
Okay, I have 2 arc furnaces of copper up and running.
Yes. Oh, it's happening. I love that river. Yeah, that river of conveyor belts. I always like that a lot. Yeah. I know the idea might be to stack it so it takes up less space, but I like the river. That's I like it.
I guess I'm still missed something. Ah, one over there, a connector, check. And it looks like I'm still missing acid somehow. Why though? Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm an absolute moron. That's... It wants to unload here, yes. Then what's going on over here? Oh my god. A load station was set to only receive when modules are empty. And I wonder why there's no freaking acid. Yeah, sure.
Oof.
Big oof.
Oof indeed. Oofenstein 3D.
Yeah, that's when you copy other stations to be quick and then you forget to change.
John, I noticed you don't do double length trains. Cobalt, do you mean like 2 locomotive and 8 car? Or like, what do you mean by double length?
Choo choo.
Or... Oh, it was 2 reasons. One, a design choice. The second is, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Hat, but I think you prefer longer train length with your setups, like 2 locos, 8 cars, 6 cars, something like that.
8 cars, yeah, that's my sweet spot.
Yeah, so this was another just errant design choice, Cobalt, because we wanted to play a little differently from each other. So that's why most of my stations are also built as terminus as opposed to row. So if you check Hat's stream, they've got significantly more row stations than I do, and I just wanted to play it different. Normally I'll do like 2-6. Hat's doing 2-8, but yeah, I thought 1-4-1 would be fun, considering the logistics mod we have adds more storage. So I'm not actually missing out too much on capacity from the way I normally play anyway. So there's no cool tip here. It's like, yeah, kids, terminus stations are the best. Tell those row fools to shut up or something. It's not, no, just it was different. It was cool.
Those were the days when
Those
it
were the
was still
days.
different and cool. Oh boy, they went through this thing. Okay, let's just queue up a bit of a large area then. Also, I wonder how much iron is left over here, because it doesn't really go that deep, this, right? If I look at it from the side, that's mostly iron that fell down from mining the edges. Let's see. And with row, I'm assuming you mean roll on, roll off?
Yeah. Yep, correct. I didn't say that. You're absolutely right. Yep. Roll on, roll off.
Yeah, I figured specifying might be handy.
Yeah, and Cobalt, I'm assuming you know the difference between the two. For those that don't know, I'll show on my stream real quick. This is a row station. Roll on, roll off. A train goes in a single direction to enter and leave the station. They come in, they leave. They're going in one direction. This is a row. This is a terminus station where a train comes in on one side and then leaves that exact same side. So that's what makes this work. This, I think I called this the butterfly or orchid, or I forgot what I called this terrible terminus station. Oh, that's what I called it, right.
The terminus station. Terrible
terminus station. Yeah, so this was a fun little thing I slapped together, but this is how you can get a lot of stations without without a larger space. Now, the rows are far faster because a train can be serviced quicker. You just kick them out. But here, like, as you can see, for those that don't know, this is a lot of trains using the same chunk. So I'm getting away with this because the trains have far more volume and capacity, and that's why. So Cobalt, that sounds terrible.
I was looking at trains a while back and about hydrogen speed. So if you want the optimal optimal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 locomotives, then you have the maximum acceleration. And you have no wagon, just locomotive.
What?
So if you want max acceleration, which means getting to 90 kilometers per hour, it takes 27.9 seconds with 9 locomotives. Exactly. Just 9 locomotives. No wagons or cargo, only locomotives, right? Yeah. So if you add 1 hopper wagon, it already slows you down by 1.6 seconds, which is just unacceptable, right?
Oh,
So
God.
if we want to go back to max speed, let's see. Okay, brought it down to 28.0 seconds. With how many? It takes 1 worker per locomotive. I'm at 30 locomotives and 1 car, then you're up to 28 seconds. So that seems legit, right? 30 locomotives for 1 wagon.
Cobalt, I've designed a 414. Is this what you want?
And I don't have 1.8, I have 2.8. 2 locomotives and 8 wagons. Because then it still can go 90 kilometers per hour.
We're not gonna.
This is
We're not touching any of that. We're not. Yeah. I'm not building a 414. Forget that noise.
No, a 31. That's the magic number.
Can the game handle it? Hold on.
You just need a lot of expansion to the depot, but you can make it.
Doesn't the game tell you to fix train design issues before building? Hey, screw you, man.
No, you just need longer depot.
Oh,
that's
it just lets you keep going. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna stop and be like, you can't stop. Stop. Okay,
No,
70 tiles.
no.
Everything's 5? Okay, so it's a 14. Is a Cobalt, is a 10-4 okay with you?
424.
There.
So what Cobalt means with that is 4 wagons, 2 locomotives, 4 wagons. A central locomotive.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like this? Sweet God. Cobalt, do you even play this game? What is going... No. Okay. We're done messing with that. I'm done messing with trains. I have stuff to do.
They're literally the locomotives in the middle. 4 wagons in the front, 4 wagons in the back.
Oh my God. The station work would be a nightmare. No thanks.
Well, what you could do is like have like 2 different materials there. 4 in the front, 4 in the back material.
Yeah, you could. I'm not fighting you can't. I just don't want to. These are all valid takes.
Okay, how about a 1, 4, 2, 4, 1?
Show me the station that's going to service that.
Easy. Easy peasy.
You're just going to put down one thing, aren't you? And be like, yeah, the
No.
train will figure it out.
No. I'm gonna actually build it. 2, 3, 4. And then we want a hydrogen. Another hydrogen. And yes, we will make it line up correctly. There you go. Perfectly reasonable station. I even made the stuff line up nice. Alright, we also need
I think the game code's just going to use the first half of that. No?
No, because what you will do is like set this one to be copper, for instance. And this one would then be iron ore.
Sure.
Job's done.
Job's done.
There's no passenger cars. Mop mop.
You could add hopper wagons and specify it to potatoes. Even if you're not picking up potatoes, there you go. Passenger car.
No, just meat trimming.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that would do. Oh, rocks. That's another good idea, yeah.
God, nope, I'm not gonna say it.
Am I seeing this correctly? Is this a birth of another roundabout?
Yep.
Nice.
Because here was a temporary one, and that still needs to be made into a larger one. Now, of course, it won't do that because there's a fucking belt in the way. The belt pillars.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, fix the pillar issue by adding some connectors.
Excellent.
Works, right?
Yep. If it works, it works. uh,
So you're loving it?
let me here. Can you tell me if you can figure out what's wrong with why this bread station has no hydrogen? Let me know if you can see it.
Maybe pure quality again, otherwise I see pixels.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay, which one should I look at?
This one at the end has no hydrogen. I have it selected. So I'm going to go through the line. And, so here's hydrogen. Hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Top shelf, 5 stars. Nothing. Can't quite figure out why this one has nothing, but this one has hydrogen in it. I've been staring at it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, why is this train out of fuel? Every other train at the depot has fuel. Yep. Oh man. The expletives I could spout.
I mean, I wasn't aware we already had transporter technology.
Apparently, yeah. If you believe, it'll happen. And that's apparently what I've been running with this whole time. I didn't trust and I didn't verify. I'm super screwed. Alright, that's fixed. Cool.
Yeah, you got your fix in.
Yeah. Gosh, that was so painful. My teeth hurt somehow.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's next level something.
Yeah.
Hi, where can I find a mod to speed up the game? On the official Discord of Captain of Industry, there's a whole modding segment, and then there's Captain of Industry Extended, which has the mod in it to speed up the game. And that's the one we're using. Guess that question is aimed at you.
Yeah. I'm overproducing eggs, and I'm almost tied to meat. For meat production. It just kerfuffled itself because I was switching over the feed. But when it's at 500. Yeah, so there's a couple things. What I did intentionally was overproduce. So I had 4 farms when I had 2,500 people, because eggs and meat turn into food packs with bread. And the food packs was what I did for crude. So actually, if you check my world map, I never finished my first oil reserve. I stopped it and I switched over to food packs.
I did finish my first oil reserve.
Yeah.
But that's also because I was using a tier 1 refinery for the longest time.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Because somebody is stubborn.
Something like that, yeah. So Cobalt, I'll do the math for you. It's 7.32. I'll just do it this way. So for eggs, we'll do it like this. So right here, if you see, I'm matching right here. Eggs, no problem. So that's one source of protein. And the other source of protein is meat. 10, I got 4. It's 30. I think that'll produce 20 meats. Meat. So, yeah. Again, this dip is because the chicken farm died off a bit while I was switching the feed source. Feed's technically right. But yeah. So I'm not doing food packs right now, but yeah, 1 chicken farm per 1,000 people sounds about right. And I'm at 4,500 people. No. 4,200. God, I can read.
But John, I would not recommend doing meth though.
I mean, look at. Any port in a storm? There we go. I would also recommend people don't do that, but yeah. Yeah, Cobalt, it's real easy to do. I hope that answered your question. 1 egg for every 133 people. That's a lot of omelet to divide. Nice.
Right, time to start putting a train together for iron as well. Of that little bit of iron that I get from this mountain. Minor details. Yeah, what am I gonna do about iron?
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah, let's remove this accursed train design. The
Oh, God.
14241.
The one that looks like, or sounds like beats per measure in a freaking conductor's notebook? Yeah. Oh. I got the error again. Yep, it was the same
What?
thing you mentioned before when upgrading thing to a thing.
Thing to a thing.
Yeah, the rail depot. Converting a train station blank into a unit station module.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if I get the error. Oh, that's happening. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan. There it comes, the iron ore train. Choo choo.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. 4,800 on that year.
Mm,
Aside from us both having a couple of slip-ups in maintenance, our games have been really stable today, right?
You might be on mute. Oh, our call dropped. I think our call dropped. Wondering why it was quiet. Yeah, they're talking because their captions are there. So I know they're awake. I see them. Neat little kerfuffle. They'll notice in a few minutes. Oh, let's see here. Projects I'm working on. Oh, I wanted to move the chicken farm. As per the conversation with Cobalt. I was thinking of moving 6 farms here because we've already got the wheat and the corn. Oh, low supply of gold. Really? Oh, yeah, I've had that shut off for years. I turned on regular gold because... more than... yeah, we've got so much gold. So here's the plan on that. You can just shut off. That's fine. Oh, there's the call. BRB. Hello.
I completely missed that I called.
It's all good. Welcome back. To both of
I
us.
was like, why is John so quiet? I see him moving. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I got a message from Clyde, the Discord bot, or Discord whatever. It says, hey, you've been in this call for a while, and bandwidth doesn't grow on trees. Shrug, shrug, shrugs, or whatever. And I was like, oh. Whoops. But yeah, welcome back.
Thanks.
I missed you.
Oh,
How's stuff been coming along?
well, that's a
Copper.
good question.
Is that the first copper?
No, that's the first iron or steel.
Oh, it's delayed a little bit. I still see you by copper with acid and
Yeah,
stuff.
because I'm noticing that one pipe wasn't connected to the other.
Oh, fair enough. No, that's awesome. I'm really excited for that.
There we go. Now the exhaust can go from this segment and we can make the steel.
Yay!
Yeah, I was looking at making steel with imported oxygen, but that would require me to get super steam. I was like, yeah, about that.
Yeah.
That ain't happening. Like, I don't believe I'm gonna get to super steel before end of our season. Or super steam.
Yeah, probably
So-
valid.
Technically, this is the last stream, right?
At least for the 2 weeks until we decide what we want to do, but yeah. Patch
But
notes.
yeah, I've already made some copper and I have started making steel now as well.
Nice.
Speaking of some copper, well, we already have 3 containers full.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was delivering the first iron earlier, and I was like, I still need the oxygen, right? Minor details.
Looks like version 079 just dropped.
Let's take a look at the patch notes.
Lots of fixes. Jeez.
It's not showing the patch notes on the Steam page yet.
No, sorry, I'm looking at Discord. I should have been more clear.
Ah. Patch note. Oh, it's 1 out of 2 and 2 out of 2 deck. Improvements. Tree planters will now ignore import sliders on storage and units when looking for sapling. Improved map cache retention by having loaded games mark cache files as fresh. Okay. Fully constructed tracks are now replaced back when removing a non-constructed entity which overlapped them. Connectors can now be placed next to each other while not being connected via ports.
Oh.
Then my steel can be more compact. Yes, awesome. Increased performance of dumping designations search by 5x, reducing CPU load, especially for saves with a lot of dumping.
Holy
Nice.
cow.
Settings of entity, surface, and decal selectors, e.g. in copy cut, is now persistent in saves. Okay. Settings of muted alerts in notification window is now persistent in saves.
Hey. Congrats. Kind of feel like that's a big deal.
Brine pond seawater intake was standardized to avoid prioritizing brine production. Wait, what? Brine pond seawater intake was standardized to avoid prioritizing brine production. I don't get that one.
I'll take a look. Not that I'll do any better, but...
Locked the pipe 3 research node behind the pipe 2 research node. So apparently you could research pipe 3 before you did 2.
Really?
And same with the storage research.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Tier 4 and Tier 3.
Because they're standalone. Yeah, the pipe research is just a one-off. Yeah, interesting. Rhine
Locked
Ponds.
the research lab 4 research node behind the data center instead of microchips, as it needs maintenance 3. Okay, and then a bunch of fixes. Awesome.
Maybe the brine pond stuff may have something to do with the fishing. Maybe you create artificial lakes or ponds or something, and you can make one of brine. I'm not sure.
I think the fishing was something Karanik added in.
Oh. Then yeah, I'm not sure on that one either.
Either. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. I did a dum-dum there. Dum-dum dilly-dum.
What happened?
I had 2 belts to bring iron ore over from the sorter. And I thought I had connected them to the same lift, but apparently one decided to jump one higher to another lift, which was dirt.
Oh.
So all of a sudden, my other lift on the dropping it to the storage was like, ha! Can't do anything because you want iron and I have dirt. Yeah. Not cool.
Not cool at all.
We have some extra vehicle up here. Get some extra of that iron ore going. Oh, I can probably stop 3 saplings again. I have 3 and a bit storage full over here, and on the hillside there's 2 more storages full. I think I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion about that. Oh, I might wanna fling on the silver mine again as well.
Getting tapped out.
I'm down to 3k, so... And it's not a bad call to send the ship out again.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Till how late would you like to go today?
I'm good for another 3 hours. Then I'd like to tap out. But yeah, good for another 3 if you like. But any time before then is good too.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm just thinking what I should do at the moment. Because any big projects at the moment, if I start them up, not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish them.
Understood completely.
Like, I'm hyped about having the steel here now and the copper and such, but it took me way longer than I wanted to because of the whole limestone thing. And now I'm not sure really what to do next because of it. Do you have any good ideas?
Let's see. You've got a really great stockpile of everything, so I don't think there's anything you really need to push into stuff. Is there anything else that you haven't trainified that you'd like to trainify?
Well, I still need to bring the steel and the copper back over to where we're actually using it, right?
Yeah.
Also, I may want to words add the world mines output to the rail network.
Oh yeah.
Because they're not hooked up to the rail network at the moment. As they say, minor details.
Minor details.
Mm.
Servers don't run on hot water. Good to know.
Really?
Yeah.
Who would have thought that? Oh no, doesn't.
Not server operators. Not me, that's for damn sure. There we go. Ooh, that was close.
I've started a very important project.
More storage?
Filtering stuff coming from the ship into
Ooh.
storage.
No
by belt.
way. The legend foretold of such a task, but we nary thought it was worth the time. Dude, that's
Yep.
awesome.
And it's especially silly because I'm using tier 4 storages. Extra power wastage.
Holy cow, somebody's optimistic, yeah. I don't know if we had this chat, but I'm of the opinion that I would like if there was some way that the ship could just, with its crew, like just go explore. And not like any POIs specifically, but just come back with some random loot every 3 months.
That could be cool. Oh wow, rail parts? Sure. Okay. Why was that not connected? I literally copy paste.
I think it's definitely time for one of these. Hey, I got it right.
Hello.
Hi. I got the same message again. It was Clyde saying, "You've been sitting in a room by yourself." And I'm like, oh. I don't know.
We could try hopping on to my server.
If you
See if
prefer
that
that,
works.
yeah, we can give that a swing. Maybe there's just some maintenance going on? I'm not sure, but if you'd like to try that, we can.
Yeah, we can try that. If you open to general, I'll move you in,
Sounds good.
and then I'll give you the rank 2 easy join again.
Awesome. I'll see you there.
Yep. Hello, hello.
Hey, there we are.
I've given you the Uxie rank, so now you're able to join this.
Awesome, it's an honor. Cool. Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been too lazy to change it to specific roles, so Uxie is just the one to get into this segment.
Hey, if it works, it works.
So, what are you working on?
I just got out of a maintenance crash.
Hmm.
Not enough sulfur. Yeah, not enough sulfur again, but that's all cleaned up now. General tweaks. There's one or two other things I want to get cleaned up before I move on. But right now it's just tweaking. Tweaking to... Oh, I want to move my McNugget foundry. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm still working on the storage here.
Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, I could have just looked.
It's all good. All good.
I find I'm flip-flopping in between fertilizer level 1 and fertilizer level 2. Level 2 eats up so much friggin' sulfur that copper eventually dies, which I've corrected now. And the first one goes through too much, whatever, ammonia.
Wait, you're using both different types?
Yeah, so I like to stay on 2 if I can, but it eats too much sulfur. So that's how I eat down my sulfur surplus. And then I flip it back to the first fertilizer, and I build my sulfur back up.
Yeah, so I basically brute force having enough fertilizer.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
So I don't flip-flop, I just stick to the highest.
Yeah, that's smart.
Because I don't want to be dealing with all that shenanigans.
Yeah, I get it.
Yay, I have total storage of 5,000 for a single item.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know, as you do.
As you do, yeah.
Yeah, little bit crazy. Just Is your limestone gold mined out?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm still working on that cliff. This whole thing.
I'm looking at your limestone at the moment.
Yeah, this is what I'm still working on. Yeah, I'm not mined out at all.
No, I said gold quartz.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said limestone. Oh, my bad. This is what's left of that gold mountain, and I've not tapped that island yet.
Can you hit L to see the depth?
It is what appears to be -24.
Jeez, okay. And there's mainly gold remaining, so all the quartz is on top of.
Yeah.
Fun times all around.
You've done a really good job flattening it. That's what I should have done first, but I needed that gold sooner, so that's why I dove into that.
All good, right?
Yeah.
Everybody on their own pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting rid of the iron through sheer force mountain deletion.
Yeah. No, I love it.
Ooh. Right. I should probably deal with that maintenance issue. Wait. Oh, it's the copper this time. Oh, because of the acid. Right.
Hey, we're acid crash buddies. Look at that.
Well, yes and no. Because all my acid is at my new copper area.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
And I also have quite a bit new copper stored already. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch out my ores that are being delivered here.
Yeah.
With actual material that is outputted. aka copper and such.
Sounds good.
It does indeed. Especially since I'm definitely maintenance crashing hard at the moment. Oh, and because I'm maintenance crashing hard, I'm also crashing Unity. So I can't actually force build the train. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh indeed.
Game, could you fuck off? Thank you. It's like, maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. Even when paused, it kept spamming it. Like, come on.
Yep.
Don't be like that. Yeah, so pretty much out of copper, so I'm out of maintenance, so I'm out for electronic parts, so I'm out of maintenance, yeah. Words.
Words.
Right, needs wood as well. For the flat cars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yup.
Man, I'm gonna run out of copper and iron soon. I did not plan for copper to be... Oh, there's... Oh yeah, there's the stuff you've been hitting up over there.
No, I haven't started on that one yet.
Oh, over in that area, I should have said. Yeah, I know you haven't touched it yet, but
I mean, there's the one that's at the trash hill that you can grab.
I still haven't touched Trash Mountain yet.
And there's the one that's at Bauxite. But weren't you having graphite issues? So why did you not go for Trash Mountain?
This was a lot faster, just for me to set up a more permanent solution for... I also needed more chlorine and I needed more plastic, so I needed to redo all those systems. So this worked out just as well.
I allow it.
Yeah, you're right though. That would have saved quite a bit of effort just to dig up there and get it done.
Little bit. Not the train I was looking for. Train eater. Here we go. First copper ingot train.
Yay!
Which is important, because we're literally waiting for that copper. Applying the age-old tradition of Vetus Deletus.
Excellent. I'm honored. Tradition of Vetus Deletus.
And what is being Vetus Deletus? My copper.
It's a heck of a milestone. It served you well.
It did indeed. It did in. Yeah, one of the things I should definitely set up is a copper scrap movement and iron scrap.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Trying to figure out if I want to do servers for iron ore, and then just automate iron ore away. I'm trying to chew my brain on feasibility of how much more effort do I want to commit to finding a new source.
I mean,
Which I've,
we're kind of... Yeah, at this stage, I'm like, I don't really want to start anything up because we're basically at the end.
sure. Yeah, and we can stop anytime you like, if that's the vibe.
Yeah, it's more of a... I don't have the time to start a big new project, and so I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, yeah, not really anything to do.
No, I get that.
Like, I would have to redo this entire area here, but that's gonna take probably an entire stream, and yeah, we don't really have the time for that.
Sure. I understand.
So I'm kind of, yeah, at the point where I'm like, not really sure what to do besides twiddling my thumbs a bit.
And like I said, I'm fine either way. If we kind of feel like this is good enough for our first go of it, I'm fine with that. Whatever you're feeling.
How about this? What if we start looking at some options for the next season? Maybe show off some maps to stream, so the stream can also give input.
Sure.
That might be interesting.
So I'm going to title this End Stream 19.
18.
All right. We do these at such long width and breadth that I kind of forget the numbers. Yep. Good call. Okay.
So we kind of discovered that the very huge maps are not smart, right?
I want to see, yeah, what's the volume? 8.2 kilometers by 8.2 kilometers. To put that against You Shall Not Pass, it is 7.1 x 6.1 x 6.7. So a significant reduction. Hello, Nedved.
What you should also look at is land area, square kilometers.
The Conquer the Mountain was almost 2.5 times of You Shall Not Pass. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that does make a bit of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And all the other maps are also a lot smaller, except maybe Dragon Tail is about half Conquer the Mountain. Land area size.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So would we want to do vanilla maps, or do we want to look at the community maps?
I'll browse the community maps as well, see if anything perks up. I don't want to play all in one because it's exactly the same size as the one we just played. It's gigantic.
Yeah, I totally agree.
There's no way to sort via size, which is totally fine. Oh, Karanik made a map.
Really?
Flat map double XL, update 3.
Canyon Grandiose? Nope.
So, one that caught my eye is one called 3 Islands. Update 3. I don't know how much difficulty you want to be inherent from the land.
I like a difficulty.
Okay, so then 3 Islands might not be your style.
Mm. Oh boy. Spider Monkey Atoll would... Oh Jesus, a 15 by 15 map?
Yep.
That's even larger.
Oh, here's an interesting take. Time is everything. I'll send you. I'll put it in chat and I'll
Oh,
send it
I've
to
seen
you.
that one. It's a very tiny one. Yeah, one of my viewers came with that one, like, hey, Ed, you should do this one. No thanks.
I might give that a swing under my own accord then sometime. I like that one. But yes, I understand. I understand completely why it's not your deal. Yeah.
I like to play it slow, not fast. Let's see. You shall never pass seems a bit wonky. Ah, that's a large map again. La Isla Elsa Bonita.
$20 by 20 kilometers? Holy crap.
Jeez.
Skip.
All good, Netvet.
Yeah, all good. Thanks for checking in and saying hi and stuff. But yeah, your health is really important, man. Absolutely. She 3 kilometers by 19. Goodness gracious. All right, so I know you prefer a little more terrain difficulty, but from the ones, and I'm not saying we have to play this one, obviously, but the ones that I've been looking, this one seems to be a decent mix of, it's smaller than the one we just played, but again, it doesn't provide a lot of terrain difficulty. But just one to mention.
Which one?
I put it in... I don't know where the hell I just put it.
JC, we're kind of ending our season because we're taking a 2-week break. We're gonna continue in 2 weeks, so we're kind of looking at a new possible map for the next season. So that's what we're looking at right now.
I put it in chat. Which chat? And then I know you said this... Oh, go on.
The 3 island one?
Yes.
Ah. Let's see, 3 island.
Yep. So like I said, I know I'm not trying to push this on you, and I know you said you prefer more terrain difficulty, but like of the ones I've seen so far that have a decent map size and plenty of resources, this one doesn't seem terrible. But yeah. Just for... Oh, go on, sorry.
If you want some difficulty, I also have one.
Is it You Shall Never Pass? Yeah.
No. No, this is the Spider Monkey Atoll.
I don't have a problem with it.
I think it could be very interesting to have like a train system to connect up the islands.
Sure.
It could be very interesting. It could be absolute shit show. But I think with this you could make some very decentralized industry.
Yeah, and I have it open on my stream just so the folk... Oh, you have it as well. Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna actually download it and plop it in the game itself.
Zelrus has that one and has started on Start 3. I'm gonna take a gander at that one. The 3-island one.
Hmm.
Oh, Curland.
Curland.
Oh, sorry. I must have had Curland selected. Well, I'm checking this one out anyway. Ding. Well. Oh, this isn't that much more difficult than what we've already done, to be honest.
The spider atoll only has one starting point.
Is it just the letters F and U in that order? No particular reason asking for a friend.
Okay, I've opened the atoll one. Okay, yeah, it's definitely resources specific per island. Like the starting island has copper, iron, coal, water, limestone, and crude oil. And then you have a massive, I think iron ore island. Yep, iron ore island here. With some limestone and some titanium by the looks of things. Yep, titanium.
Oh, God.
And then you have one that's copper. You have a quartz gold. Uranium island. A water island. A bauxite island. And a coal island with a lot of limestone. What do you think?
I actually thought it was going to be a lot bigger. But yeah.
I mean, it's pretty big. Like, this is the housing, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, this doesn't look terrible. What is... Oh, this must be sand underneath this. Okay.
I think it's sand.
Gosh, yeah. The only thing you'd have to really be careful about is how much sand you use. Because there's not a lot.
Oh, that's a -4, those close to the subsurface.
Oh, that's not bad then.
So you can easily connect those islands up with sideway streaks. And the the non-shallow areas are like 26, 28. I think I saw 30 somewhere. Yep, 30 as well. What do you think? Is this something you want to give a crack at?
I mean, this doesn't seem any more difficult than the one we just did, so I'm fine with it.
I think it has some more difficulty to it. Like, you really have to deal with its moving stuff. This is definitely going to be a train map for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I do like it.
Okay. Well, one to download and bookmark. Yeah.
Let me check the material. So there's... I'm gonna compare the Conquer the Mountain material with the Spider Monkey material. I'm gonna put them next to each other if my freaking... No, I want to... There, half screen, thank you. Jeez, was that so hard? Okay, so if I compare it to what we had, the Conquer the Mountain in Stal had 9.9 thousand K bauxite, so 9.9 million. The Spider has 3.1 million. Coal, Conquer the Mountain at 14, Spider has 4.5. Copper, 11 million on Conquer the Mountain, 3.9 on Spider. Fruit was 1.1 million, 500k on Spider. A lot less gold. A lot less gold. Iron, only 4.3 million. Yeah, overall the material is a lot less, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
And no waste.
Yeah, no trash mountain.
Yeah, I definitely think this map looks interesting, but we can continue looking at the other maps.
Yeah, right.
You were also saying the 3-island one?
It was just an option that it wasn't gigantic, because we're trying to keep the size low, and it seemed the resources seemed to be good for the size. But I don't have like emotional ties to it or anything.
Okay.
I'm still looking on the maps as well.
Meteor impact looks somewhat interesting as well. Besides that, there's a part that is too much of a straight cut that I don't like. But I can link it to you.
Yes, please. Because
There
I
you
don't see it.
I've dropped it in your chat.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't like that either.
That square, yeah.
Yeah. I don't hate it. It just feels very out of place with that being there.
Now about Isla Bonita.
Oh, I don't see it. Yeah, if you could send me that one as well.
I dropped it in your chat.
The small island. No strong feels. Yeah, no strong feels about it.
Yeah, I'm mainly looking for the smaller ones.
I gotta look at one. I found a stupid gimmick map that I don't want to play, but it's tickling me a little bit. The amazing map. And I'll post it in your chat.
We're kind of looking at options for the next season, Ux, and we figured maybe give the chat a bit of a look at things as well.
Yeah, I'm loading up this one.
Since we'll have a break of 2 weeks, so we're giving it a bit of a look at what is possibly a thing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh god, that maze.
Oh boy, I'm
what?
gonna get drunk and play this tonight. Holy crap. Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
Get out of here with this. But why? Where's the rest of the resources? Oh, sweet God in heaven.
It's. Oh boy.
How much coal is that? Jeez, oh my. Okay, yeah, if you can make it to the middle, and this is the impossible start, by the way. Or insane, or whatever it's called. So is this is just all dirt and stone? Yeah.
Yeah, there's some in the mountain edge there. Too.
Yeah. So here's the kicker though. Like, how easy is it to get to the next thing? Okay. So there's nothing yet. This appears to be a dead end. Okay, that's dope.
I found a bit of a map.
Up. Found oil.
4.1 kilometers by 17.
Yeah, pass. I mean, train haven for sure, but
Oh right, I forgot that I had this.
okay. Well, now I want to see the easy start for this. The difficulties are easy, medium, hard, insane, and good luck dumb crap. Cool. That's neat. It's just a crap emoji. Alright. Easy difficulty. What does this look like? Oh, yeah. There's 3 water sources off the jump. Sure.
Oh yeah, I saw the maze one.
So here's the thing. You don't want to touch any of the walls at all.
No.
Because landslide.
If you touch it, it collapses. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No way.
Gee whiz.
Yup. Oh wow, that's a plastic beach.
I saw that and I skipped it. But what do you think of it?
Oh, the images are very tiny. Okay, there. It's insane. It's god awful but beautiful at the same time. Basically, it's a waste dump. It has 4.2 million waste.
Jeez.
And that's the highest resource you have. There's 1.4 million coal, 2.4 million copper, 35k, so not 35,000, no, 35k crude oil. So that's a very little amount. Depleted uranium 1.8 million, gold ore 1.4 million, iron ore 3.7 million. Yeah. Jeez, okay.
Have you seen this one?
The Netherlands, Belgium, Germany. Oh boy.
I thought you might like that.
That gave me a chuckle. The line. Oh boy, that's horrible. No thanks to the footprint.
Okay, Zelrus said they did Curland on... I wanted to at least see that start. Third start.
Huh. Yeah, this map seems a bit too easy. Oh yeah, all 4 starts are easy. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, but
Oh. Well, hang on. The height will determine whether or not this sucks. Ah, oof. Yeah, Zelris, why did you do this to yourself?
what is the height?
Do you want a hug? Like, only +4, but, like, to get anywhere, it's a hike.
How much is the below water segment?
Let's see here. -22 in between. -23 in between here. -28. -24. -24. Yeah, you barely have enough material. So garbage, slag, rock, all that just get you somewhere else. That's the whole plan.
I think what you would have to do is literally start plopping major amounts of farms down and just making massive amounts of compost.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I really can't think of any other thing you could dump that you can get en masse.
I have a 4.6 by 8.2. It's a bit on the large end, but I'm kind of curious.
I think as long as we stay away from 500 height, I think, like, if it's like, 120 height, I think that'd be a lot better. But yeah, if we can keep it under that 8.8, that'd be dope.
Yeah, I have Train Valley here. It only has 1 start, and it's apparently an easy start. Oh, and it has 10 million quartz. Wow, the resources are actually pretty low. There's 150k coal, 460k uranium, 670k iron ore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to really push on trade. Really hard vehicle parts Mark II. Yeah.
Let's take a look-see, because it's quite a sizable map. This amount of resources. Oof. So you wanted to do the maze?
We can. The only problem with that is, for what we're trying to accomplish, it's going to be very samey. For a very, very long time. Like with the other map we played, it wasn't samey for very long, because I moved off the beach like almost as early as I could, reliably.
Oh, this is horrible.
What is the depth? Oh, it's the edge of the map.
Yeah, but there's beach outside of where you can dump and build.
Oh, so you can't build a shipyard.
Outside of buildable area.
Yeah, so that's merchant locked. You're landlocked there. That stinks. Is there at least other area you can set up a port?
The other side is exactly the same. That's also outside of the boundary.
Well, where the
So
hell's
you
your
would
ship?
literally be on the edges, the front and the back, that you can do stuff. Like here you have space.
Huh.
Also, this is the edge of the map that way.
Oh, so you've got a...
God.
So what's the plan? You build a port down the middle? Like that's where you build your shipping, or?
I hate this already.
Yeah. Same.
Like, it's not a high map per se. Like, the highest point is what? 64? Maybe this mountain? 138, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't like this. The fuck is going on over here? Is this all quartz? Oh, God. That's all quartz. Those two giant hills are only quartz. What
Cool.
the fuck? Yeah, no. I say no to this map. I veto this one for nope. Oof. I would get nightmares of this map.
Yeah, I get it.
Which map has your preference?
I don't have one. So I'm good with whatever you would prefer to go with.
Download Bonita.
The one I'm gonna personally play next is that tiny one. But for us in our stream, I'm cool with whatever piques your fancy.
Let's check the insane star. Oh my goodness, this one is also very low on material, eh? Or we're just spoiled because of the Conquer the Mountain install, I guess. Because that one had a lot of material, right?
It did. Yeah.
Oh, La Bonita is not actually that bad. It has more iron than You Shall Not Pass. The supporter map, I believe we both don't have the DLC. We really should get the DLC, but I believe we both don't have.
I would like to get a job before I spend any more money on video games. But yes, the second I get a check, like any money whatsoever, I will buy it. Yeah, I mean, this game has hundreds of hours of my time. I'm happy to support the devs who put this much dedication into a product, into a game. Yeah.
Oh boy. Huh.
What's up?
La Bonita Insane Star is also a tiny island.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing your stream now.
But at least it has some crossing areas.
Yeah, and it's got enough height and material you can work with that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like here's plus 17-ish.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
Coal Hills at 25. But the most shallow area is where you have like plus 15 height, so you would still have to dig down first. And then getting up on the other side is also not gonna be easy. I think here is maybe the better yeah, it's a hard call where to cross actually. Probably the easiest one would be to get to this quartz island, because that is connected to the beach here as well. And then go up here, I guess. What do you think of this one, the La Bonita?
It seems reasonable, I'd say.
And this is iron? Yes, both iron. Where's the bauxite? Let's see. Does it have bauxite? I believe this map doesn't have bauxite.
Which is fine. Bauxite, titanium, uranium, we can trade for all that.
Titanium it has, but bauxite I'm not seeing. Let's tap back to the...
Holy.
Nope, no bauxite. It does have 33 million coal. Yeah, so of the La Bonita and the Monkey Atoll, which one would you prefer?
Honestly, I'm good with either. I know I'm real wishy-washy, but like I don't have any preference. They both seem like really good choices and will provide tactical difficulty, which is what the idea is. Okay, I have a side conversation. I have a new personal quest. This is that tiny map. And I put designators on all the corners. I'm not going to fill the whole map, but jeez. It's so
Yeah,
tiny.
you're just gonna need world map mining.
Yeah, and then just get all the rock you need. Easy. Alright, let me take another look at Bonita. I think Bonita's going to be easier than the monkey one.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, this might be a bit more your wheelhouse when it comes to terraforming and stuff, so I'm happy to accept your recommendation.
I'm not
download
sure
Bonita.
which one I like more, because I do like the monkey one as well, because you will have to do a lot more transportation with trains.
Well, the reality of the situation is we got a couple days, so it's not like we got to decide this second.
True.
We also have to, if you wanted, we have to play on the new version, which means we've got to do the new mod thing that Karenik has asked us to do, you know, because we were playing Legacy. So, I mean, there's still, like, a fair amount of prep and stuff to be done. So, yeah, I'm not in a particular rush to hammer this out.
No, true, but it was like we can kind of show off our thought process for the next one, right?
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Sorry, I meant, like, we don't have to decide this second. So if you wanted, like, a couple of days to mull it over, that's dope, yeah.
Definitely.
I just pulled down Bonita. What's starting? 3? Yeah, 3.
Yeah, the insane one. That's the tiny island one.
Ding. This also has a lot more sand. Like initial starting sand.
Oh, wow. Ah. I found something.
Oh yeah?
A swamp map.
What is swamp considered?
So it has like a tiny layer of water. Like, it's like literally +0 the terrain with like a minuscule amount of water over it.
Like, I wonder if
That's
you can.
pretty cool.
So, like, is it just? I guess it's just seawater at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, yeah, it is seawater. It's just very close to the surface, land. Let's see, so we have sand there. We have. Ooh, that's interesting. There's some iron inside the swamp.
That's gonna be fun to screw around with.
Yeah, you'll have to first like make water barriers to keep the water out to get like the coal and the iron. Where even is the starting copper? What, over here? Oh god. That's already quite a long distance to just get to the main or the starting copper.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Yeah, whenever I load, my frame rate is like absolute garbage. That's always the case for me, so yeah.
And my resolution is so bad and my frame rate is so garbage that you can't notice that I'm loading a map. Haha!
So for information, it doesn't have uranium, it doesn't have bauxite, and it doesn't have titanium. Just a heads up. Like, those are all missing.
That's all right. Like, I don't mind doing some trades. Yeah.
This one does look interesting, though. But you probably won't be able to get any water out of that either, because it's too shallow for pumps.
Oh, gross. Yeah. Yeah, that... We could still dump, hopefully?
Dump? Probably, yeah. Oh, that would be easy access dumping, though. Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting start, because the copper and the iron is both not that close, so you will be driving quite a bit. Well, let me actually check the pathing of this. Speed it up a bit. Yeah, so you can easily reach the iron, it's just not close. And then copper can also reach. It's also not a lot of copper either. And there's a bit of crude there, yeah. Fresh water here. It's definitely a shit show, this map.
That's your favorite. What was the name of that one?
It is Swamp Caldera. I'll link it to you.
Thank you. Also, one thing to consider is... Naven just picked me up the DLC.
Oh. So what you're saying is, go pick up the DLC?
I'm not saying you have to, but
No, you're definitely saying.
It is something that's in play. So first of all, thank you very much, Naven. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly considerate. Oh, this map looks like a butt. Oh, sorry.
This map might be an Uxie, yeah? You mean an absolute shit show, correct? And what were you gonna say?
I was just saying dumb crap. I said this map looks like a butt.
It's interesting though. It's horrible, but interesting at the same time. Like, the terraforming on this one would be real. But it's also not extremely high or anything.
Alright, let's take a gander at this one.
By the looks of things, the highest peak is about
Oh.
200, so that kind of like, or sub 200.
Oh, this looks like this sucks.
I won't argue with you on that one.
I still haven't found the oil yet. Like, I'm just panning around just like a
It's
little
on
bit.
the left side
That's
from
cool.
looking from your base.
Oh, it's out in the
across.
ocean.
No.
There is
It's on the beach.
oil out in the ocean though.
Ah, yeah. But there's
That's-
on the beach on the left side.
Dumb pants. These are just the dumbest pants. And I lost my base. Okay, I found it. Don't worry about it. Oh, it is over there. Okay. God, with how
Oh, but
far... Oh, go on.
You can go quite far out into the ocean as well, which I do like. And the ocean is not even that deep, only minus 27.
It's not bad. With how far your trucks have to go to get the oil, you might as well... They'll just run out of fuel in between, like, going to get fuel up. That's stupid.
Yeah, you're better off getting the the crude oil from the ocean spots. but
Yeah,
what?
you kind of are. Garbage your way out there. Okay. That's not the only Okay, there is three other oils other than that one. Okay, thank goodness. I was like,
Yeah, there's one in the mountain on the right, if you look at your base.
yeah. Yeah.
There's 4 oils that I can see on the island. 5? 6? There's 6 oil spots on the island.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of oil.
I guess if I had fields, this one would be fine too, but yeah, of the 3, I'm fine with any of them.
Okay, if you were to rate the 3 maps that I've shown you, which one would you rate highest? Which one would you rate lowest?
That swamp one can go jump, so not that one. Isla Bonita would probably be the top one. Spider Monkey would be the second, and Swamp, no one showed up because this place sucks. Caldera would be the last. What about you?
Well, you're saying that my country is not interesting, the swampland?
This swamp area kind of reminds me equally of the Florida Everglades. It's mostly swamp, but yeah. But no,
To
I'm
be
not calling your
honest-
country swamp.
If I'm honest, I'm really leaning towards the monkey one.
Yeah, okay.
Like, just the fact that all the ores are like on their separate islands, it does. It has something magic.
Yep, I'm gonna be building 121 trains all day, all night. Yeah. Because there's no way I'll be able to fit a roundabout anywhere. Not for a very long time. Oopsie, such strong
what you have
language.
the middle sand spot for.
That'll take me a fortnight. I'm not gonna bother with that. Terminus all the way, baby!
Oh, and remember the fun challenge we had?
If somebody spends channel points, it's 5 minutes, you can't touch stuff?
No, the other one. The
Oh, build the roundabout?
fast 1,000 population, it has to be at -20.
If you have enough material on that map, good frickin' luck.
I mean, it makes sense because you want to dig as much out as possible to fill up the ocean to get rail access, right?
Well, there's only one start. Okay. Would be equally annoying is maybe I should play this to my heritage and put it on a mountain.
Put what on the mountain?
My settlement. Like, you're putting your settlement under, -20. Maybe I have to put... That'd be funny if I put mine on a mountain for my heritage. Alright, Uxie. Thanks. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well.
Good night, Tuxie. Have a good one. I misclicked. Oh, no, it did load the monkey at all. So... the submerged bridges are sand surface material with base material rock.
And now that I has the DLC, I want to load that map up real quick. Oh, that means I'll be able to build the Tomb of the Captains.
Mm.
That's flippin' dope. Thanks again, Naven. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
I thought the... Oh. Insane.
Ah, patch.
I thought the update was an experimental because we set both of our games to stable. But nope, it is... Ah, butts.
Errors?
Yeah, because the mod... I was afraid that was going to happen. Shucks deluxe. Alright.
Yeah, and the gold statue as well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can, I believe, go back to 7.8 through the beta option.
7.8, yep. 481. Perfect. So this is that asteroid map on Crank. Oh no, Navy, we got this.
Oh yeah, that's just giant crater check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we could also go for that map. It would mean I have to purchase the DLC as well.
I just wanted to take a quick look at it. Naven, a golden statue of myself is the first thing that's going to be raised when the people riot. Yeah. A statue of me would be the working definition of gluttony. And not that I'm a glutton, but like, my build and physique would predicate such. Harsh language. Okay. Yeah. There's not a lot of maneuverability here from the jump. But there's
That's
a good
the insane start.
there's a good amount of resources though. Like you're not terribly wanting at the start. Where the hell's the oil? Hold on. Maybe I should shut up first. Where's the oil? We're gonna do this. There. Oh, okay. So this is a little similar to how we started off with when we played. The oil was kind of tucked into the armpit of the island. Yeah. What is this? What is all this? Why does the terrain map look like it had a panic attack?
Because it did.
Yeah. Plate tectonics, mofo. Learn you a science. Okay, limestone. Okay, more oil. I want to see some heights. Hold on. 79, which is not correct. Okay, 100. 200. God, 300? Oh, this thing's stupidly big. $400? Okay, this is 400 high. But that is a stupid amount of water. Man, how many rain catchers would I not need? This looks like a fun map, not as much of a difficult map. Oh, gold is there. Oh, there's a ton of gold in here too. Yeah, I would play this one for fun. And I think Hat has been put in much more difficult situations, considering you shall not pass. I think that's a fair statement, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, so this would probably be too easy for you.
I thought I went to the beta. Dang it. Still getting the outdated warning.
Yeah, you'll get a warning that the mod's outdated, but it won't stop you. Without doing that,
Okay.
it'll just stop you flat.
Right. It's loading, so it's gonna be stuttering a bit again.
There's also a very generous amount of land that you start on. You start on +4, which I think is pretty generous. In the olden days, you dang kids might not know this, but you used to start on +2. So starting on
Depends
+4
on
is
the map.
pretty dope. What's that?
Depends on the map.
Oh, I thought it was always +2. Oh, okay, good call.
You shall not pass in the past started at +4 as well.
Oh, okay.
Like update 2, I believe.
Oh, I take it back then. Nice, okay.
That's a little bit of water in the crater.
We don't have water yet.
But yeah, with the insane start, you do have to do a little bit of terraforming.
A little bit. Oh, God,
Oh.
Oh, go on.
That copper, though, that's also not nearby.
No, it is not nearby at all. Yeah.
Oof. Right, we're at +4 here. This is a +16. That's not that bad. Because you will need to get that to get to the coal and to the crude. So you're also starting without access to the coal as well.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. And then pass the crude to +40 to get to the groundwater. I guess at least you're starting near the bauxite.
Now I'm gonna load up You Shall Not Pass, because I played it during update 2. I haven't played it since. So
Yeah, You Shall Not Pass is fun.
yeah. I want to get a good look at the starting area, because I want to compare better this map that you're looking at versus You Shall Not Pass.
If You Shall Not Pass, you at least have access to all the basic resources immediately. No, lie. Well, no, yeah, you do have access to the water as well, with the path up.
Yeah, you don't start with water in this one. You gotta work
Unless
for it.
there's a way to go upwards, which I kind of doubt.
No, I didn't see one.
No, there's no connection point. Yeah, they changed You Shall Not Pass that you have way more drivability, even though you think you don't.
Yep, I do see what you mean. All the resources are immediately accessible. Yeah.
Like, even that plateau with the water, you can drive up. There's multiple passages up.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, heck, I can see 3 of them. Yeah, and then back here with limestone? Sure. Yeah, when I played it, this whole chunk didn't exist, and this island didn't, and this oil all the way in Narnia.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Yeah, they did a good job with this map and everything.
Yes, I'm also down for some You Shall Not Pass. I'm always down for You Shall Not Pass.
Oh yeah, I'm very confident you're gonna need a ton of rail nav and just hike all that stone down and clear it out and chuck it into the ocean. And then I'm gonna load up the map we just played. Now that we're going through maps, so we have a good before and after what we're thinking of.
What if I told you there's a more accessible water? Past the quartz. There's almost a path up already.
Oh, and there's water back there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
And then you would have some farm area there as well. Plus another crude is up there as well.
Oh, cool.
And I think that's also a more gentle way to go up the mountain, it feels like. But holy shit, you would need to do a lot of flattening on this one, the crater.
Yeah. So what's funny is I'm trying to load this map fresh, and I am stalling hard. Not the one that we're talking about, the Conquer the Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to load it fresh. Yeah. So I'm kind of glad we're switching off of it.
Yeah, we loaded it before streaming so that it was already generated, because it's definitely a heavy map. Especially if that's plus 500, like, jeez.
Yeah, so just for folks that might be joining us for the first time, I loaded the wrong start location. But this is the pristine look of how our map started. Oh gosh, I forgot about the River of Sorrow and crap.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was lagging out like a son of a gun. Yeah, I'm glad we're not messing with that. Okay, so we've got some maps to think about. We got some ideas to chew on for a week or so. 2 weeks. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss or cover? Or talk about it?
Covers it, yeah. So I would say the options are Crater, You Shall Not Pass, the Monkey one, and the small island thingy called La Elsa something.
La Isla Bonita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the 4 contenders, I would say.
I think that's reasonable.
Which one would you be leaning towards the most at this?
Not the swamp one.
Yeah, I skipped that one out of the list.
No, I know. I just want to make it super clear, not the swamp one. In case anyone was, oh, we played the swamp one. No. I'm fine with, honestly, any of them would be fun. Yeah. I guess when it comes down to it, the reason why I don't really mind either way is because whenever I play games like this, I prefer more economic difficulty as opposed to land difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you like a bit of extra terrain difficulty, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. But that's why I'm looking at these maps and I'm like, these are fine. I'm cool with any of them.
Awesome.
What about you?
I'm just looking at this pockmarked terrain and I'm... Oh boy, gonna be a lot of flattening. Yeah, no, I'm always open for You Shall Not Pass. That's still my favorite number uno. Of the 2 community maps, I would be leaning more towards the monkey one.
Okay.
Crater could be interesting. But I think once you are in the crater, the difficulty is kind of gone. And I'm loading, so I might be cutting.
I think the monkey one probably is, if I had to choose one, I think probably the monkey one would be maybe the most diverse challenge. But yeah.
I'm loading up You Shall Not Pass once more.
It's cool. I know you really like that one. Might be a valid argument for us to both do something different that we're not accustomed to, but I do like the premise of this one. Like, it's not a bad one at all.
No, I'm kind of curious to see you on You Shall Not Pass, but on the other hand, I've played it so much that I probably shouldn't. So that's why I'm like, probably more interesting to do either one of those community maps or the crater, since we both haven't done those.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. You know what I really want to do on You Shall Not Pass? Reach the Coal Island.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, that would be interesting to reach as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, with You Shall Not Pass. Could be interesting, but yeah, again, I've played it too much already.
Yeah.
Crater, I think starting off is a bit challenging, but then once you are on top of that pockmarked area, it's going to be a lot easier. And once you're in the crater, it's going to be even easier. So I'm not sure about that one per se. It's going to be an interesting map, don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure about it. I would say let's make a poll. We'll probably do that when we're not live, and then we'll toss it in both the Discords.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
And then by the time our next collab is gonna go up, we might have an answer.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Awesome. Yeah, then I think I'm kinda ready to maybe call it.
Okay. I can do the outro if you wouldn't mind finding somebody to raid.
Can do.
Okay. So thank you all for joining us. This has been a collaborative stream with Hatdatsat and JohnMegacycle. We chose the Conquer the Mountain in Style map, which can be found on the community page for the COI maps. Where this really ended up is we chose the same start location, same everything, same difficulty, and we played our own way. We both survived to almost 5,000 or something. Like, that shows some strong improvement. I do want to call attention to one thing. This was also Hat's first campaign, first season, first whatever. They launched the rocket. So that might not sound like a big deal to some folks, but like that's a really huge accomplishment. So yeah, hey, yeah. So congratulations on Hat for that. It's honestly like a real big milestone. So here.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the tentative plan is in 2 weeks. So I'll be out of pocket for 2 weeks. I'll be streaming my own thing. Hat will be streaming their own thing. But the plan right now is to meet back up in 2 weeks with some more COI. And yes, Naven, I'll be doing some of that factorial thing with someone new. Yep.
So I was looking at who's live. There's one person who's English speaking live on Captain of Industry, but he has follower chat only. So that's a big fat nope.
Okay.
Because then you literally have to wait for 10 minutes before you can chat.
Oh, I see.
Which is just horrible. So I'm vetoing to not host that person.
It's cool. If there's anyone else you prefer, I'm cool with it, even if it's not the same game.
On my follower list that I follow, we have raided Bandish before, who's live. JD is playing the Crusts.
Oh, let's raid JD. Let's freak him out. Oh, JD plays. Oh, I thought you meant JC. Sorry, the gentleman that's in here on the regular.
Bolt Viking is live. He is playing Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I don't know who to raid.
Yeah, I got Core Keeper and Path of Exile 2. That's all I got for people I follow.
Yeah, I've Stone Shard, the Crusts, Path of Exile.
Let's do the Crust.
Desync.
Or Desync.
The Crust is JD plays.
Yeah, I'm good with anything that's similar ilk to this. I'm cool with it. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, okay. Let's raid JD then. Do you need his name? Because you kind of have his name already, right?
We're gonna find out if I got it right. Okay, yes I did.
Please.
I typed raid JD Palace twice, so that's good.
Yeah, everybody, thanks for joining. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope to see you all again, at least in the collab stream, and possibly next week I'll be live again as well. That was my part. Wanna add some more?
I already tooted my horn, but yeah, same thing. Thanks again. Catch us next time. Catch you next time. Yeah.
Have a good one, folks. And yeah. Good night, Issues and Naven.
Yeah, absolutely.